Hello. Hello. 169 subscribers? Wait, for real? Where is everyone? Oh. I'm here. 3 minutes after the scheduled time, not too bad. You know, I really am, it's my most fatal flaw is my inability to manage time. I'm just way too confident in my ability to get ready fast. Not too bad indeed. Wait, chat, this is tough. The new opening screen? Screen. Yeah, hi y'all. Hi Nethering Blobfish. Good morning or evening to y'all. Or maybe even night if you're like really on the opposite side of the world from me. So I have no clue what to say. Hi Snot Guy. Hi Bagel Lover. Yes, I'm here with my bagel. Let me open up this game finally. Yeah, I did make sure to... Oh, you know what? I didn't open up the game last night, but I did do the like Steam download part last night. But I didn't actually... I forgot that I'd also have to like open up the game and have it download like this. Because I think Limbus is like... There aren't many games where you have to do this twice. But I guess when you're playing a mobile game, you have to open it up to download it. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm yapping. Nethery Blob. Yeah, new update has occurred. Some data re-downloads. Alright. Well, thankfully, my Wi-Fi seems to be good today, because it's downloading really fast. Probably should have just clicked on that immediately when I opened up Limbus, instead of waiting to do it. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I really need to complete regular checkup. Canto 7 Hype, generally one of the only Canto I struggled with. I've seen a few people say they struggled with Canto 7, so I'm like, I'm getting nervous. Will my time come soon where I get stuck? Hopefully not. There's a difference between Steam and Limbus itself. The highest speed is 12 MB per second. Yeah, I think there's like a difference there where I don't know exactly. I guess I don't know. But yeah, there has to be some kind of difference there, because yeah, it's like I'll be like, oh, I downloaded the update on Steam, so I'm good now, but I always forget that I actually have to open up Limbus to download the update on Limbus itself, however that works. The unavoidable damage is a pain to deal with without healing you. Should I save Lunacy for every story/intervallo I play? Save for that wall PP. Gotta save for wall PP. Here's the thing though. Ooh, hello. Here's the thing though. Sorry, it was Gregor target extraction when I first started the game. Did they loop through everyone already, or did they just like go back to Gregor? Because it has not been 13 weeks since I started playing. What's all this about? Oh, a friend request. Hi, accept. Okay. Limbus needs to connect to Project Moon service, so the difference probably lies with that as the source. Ah. Good news, I got everything I wanted. Hi, T-Corp Collector. Damn, you have almost as much lunacy as me then. And T-Corp never forgets. I still haven't uploaded any Tilly photos. I'm low-key, I feel like I said this like 2 months ago where I was like, oh, I'm really busy right now, but I won't be as busy soon. And then I wasn't as busy for a little bit, but now I'm actually really busy again. This is more salt, bro? Wait. I still have a weekly bonus unclaimed. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do any of my weeklies last week. No, well, I did a couple, of course. Because there's some that are pretty, like, they just happen. Like, I got these ones done. I didn't even do 5 excavations or thread. Or, I didn't even do 5 excavations. I don't think I need to pull on this. Mersal does look very, very fascinating, though. And Ishmael, well, show me. She's cute. I don't think I need to pull on here, though. I feel fine not pulling. Okay. Let's see. I used to have 9k Lucy, now I have 8k after Intervallo and Dungeon. The Blade lineage is too tempting, fair. You went to Hidden Boss. Blade, Lineage, Mentor. Bosses in MDE, Ring, and Index. Congrats on beating the 2 hidden bosses. One day I'll get there. One day. It is a huge buff to Mentor Mersal. The new ego. Ah. Okay, Lunacy. That quick. I'm just being rushed to do it. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to pull on this. I mean, I've just been getting Lunacy through story. There's, I guess you just do MDs as well, right, to get Lunacy? It's not Thumbsell you added, was you? Oh! Yay! Thanks for the friend request. What quest? T-Corp Collector. Check the rewards for this event. Something tells me I have to keep grinding on MD. Yeah, literally. Yeah, my beautiful mountains of lunacy. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. I'm gluttonous even. Reward exchange. Right, I was like, I swear there was like a Hongler somewhere, right? Oh, S Corp Honglu. Oh. Bruh. Yeah, I will be. I'm so happy he's free. Well, yeah, he is free. And that you don't have to use lunacy for him. I'm excited. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't do any. I'll do my warm-up. My Dante's Notes warm-up. Type shit. I feel like I can just do something, just like one, maybe. Oh my gosh. Sure. This one will be quick. Abnormalities. I still don't think I can exactly define what an abnormality is. So far, the ones I've encountered, for now anyway, usually had an appearance unlike any human or animal and possessed extraordinary powers. They're beings you'd only expect to see in abnormal fantasies, both in terms of what they look like and what they can do. When I tried asking Faust, he'd keep saying abnormalities are entities of their own category. You shouldn't attempt to define them based on any preconceived standards, and refused to give a more detailed answer. The old L-Corp used to classify abnormalities into 5 levels. Yuri told us that L-Corp graded them based on their energy production efficiency. Yuri. Limbus Company seems to use the same levels to categorize them. Alright. Well, one little section cleared. Also, I just realized I didn't bring my water in here. I will be like 1 minute. I just have to run and grab it. Okay, I'm back. The moment I realize I don't have like my water bottle on me, my mouth like starts getting dry. I'm like, I'm around 30 modules? Yeah. Save lunacy, shard for new IDs. Yes, K3H. 5-hour your dungeon session, no KJ. Literally. You know, I kind of want to read one more. Maybe I'll look at one of the nests again. I'll look at S-Corp. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a lot more. S-Corp, located in District 19's nest. Looks like they've got a king, and this king, whatever that means, has retainers. Okay, according to some brief explanations, it seems to be a form of governance, kinda like the nests and the wings. But not exactly the same. Don Quixote's eyes were practically twinkling as she listened, so I'm pretty sure it's far from a standard governance system. It's really sinking in that each nest has a distinct culture and its own way of running things. I still have no idea what kind of singularity they're supporting their nest with. Yi-san is from S-Corp. I was told that S-Corp deals with much of the agriculture and livestock industry. The Blade lineage members we recently ran into were also from S-Corp. From the sound of it, they left the nest for a reason similar to Yi-san: internal issues and the tyranny of the corrupt. Things seem incredibly chaotic at S-Corp. Hopefully that's not where we're headed next. Interesting. Where was the T-Corp? Alright. We're chugging away, chipping away at this one. I appreciate you recommending that I read the notes, Nethery Boy, because I really like them actually. It's really, I really like just seeing what's going on in Dante's head, you know? But yeah, I have 37 modules, so I guess I can do 7 MDs, technically. You must update the game. Don't get me out of Wuthered Heights. I don't want to be British. It's too late. You're British. Okay, yeah, we have to do the last node of this intervallo. Yeah, I was getting pretty tired on Monday. I was like, I can't do another one. I love this game, but we'll finish it now. We'll finally finish the intervallo. You sharded Ricardo Heathcliff today? Ooh, I'm waiting for PP. There's so many IDs I want to shard where it's like I need to wait until I can pull a bunch, and then I'll shard so that I don't accidentally like get dupes. I am space again. Yippee! And you only lack 2 middle members. I think I only get... Wait, do I have... No, I don't have any middle IDs, right? Yeah, I don't think I have a single middle ID. Because I did pull for Middle Lotus, but that didn't happen. Alright, sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight train and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Right. Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. I could have waited to save 200 crates for Walp ID, but you wanted big bro heat, so you real a few weeks until Walp. A few weeks, only a few more weeks. Even uptying random IDs. I also need to uptie some more IDs. Ricardo cliff over while PP. Wait, true. Gotta go now. See ya, Snot Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to do Blade Lineage team to not use it. Yeah, Cassetti's gone. RIP, bro. 600 ego crates? That's pretty good. I think I have around 500. can shard a few guys. Can shard a few IDs with that. However, the definition of most excludes 3 individuals, thus it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? Them? Wait, why are we confused? Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress. Oh, those 3 did not lose their consciousness, I see. 200 just to get Thumbcliff when he will come out, if he will. Right. We're waiting for those Thumb IDs. Patiently or impatiently. We've also broken through the 200 MDs done milestone. Woo! Congrats, Nethery. That's probably like 10 times as many. I probably haven't even done 20. I've probably only done like 10 MDs total. So great work out there. Look at you go. Mining away. You yearn for the mines. Thumb Duo never coming out, bro. Stop. I do want Ricardo Cliff very badly. I might shard him. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, you're spot on. Haha. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. He keeps it real? Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not in any risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything. That's a drum corps reference to every 0 people that on stream that likes drum corps. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. The mines yearn for me. That's so true. The mines yearn for the Nethery boy. But 200 is much. So true. Manifesting a dead month after Walp. I need time to farm so I can share Thumb Duo. Thumb Duo is not coming. It would be nice if post Walp they like did a cringe banner that no one wants to pull on, but you never know. You have 1400 lunacy because you wanted that blade lineage. Damn. I only got new Ishmael. It's tough out here. And announcer. You got announcer? So lucky. Starts crying. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. If Thumb is coming after Walt, then I'm gonna pull on them. I feel like I don't know enough about... Why is Thumb in, why do people want Thumb? What's so good about Thumb? I don't know this yet. I only have Thumb Claire, I think. Don't want to miss out on complete House of Spiders team. Now that's what I want. I want my House of Spiders. You got dupe Ishmaels too? That sucks. Bro, it's tough out here. Gacha games can be so cruel. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who's in a far more presentable state than he was in before. True. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? Thumbrati and Cliff are part of House of Spiders? Oh, okay. Interesting. If you think about House of Spiders as Poise Burn, plus 14 plus team of 4 thumbs. Oh. Is poise burn? What does this mean?
반액체 상태가 되었다.
It has been half
이자의
liquefied.
손가락뼈와
The
같이
remains
섞여
have
있군.
melted with his finger
가운데
bones.
손가락인 듯하다.
It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Oh no. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. I said calm down. Oh, Sinclair. He's totally not scared at all. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? Was that like a freaking New York accent? Force one of these doors. Like a Brooklyn accent? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. What?
어떻게?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't do the act. How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate an explanation that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. What intervalo does Sinclair get skinned alive? Hello? Every if you kill him in a fight. Sometimes the voice doesn't come, it is understandable. Thank you. Bro, I don't know, you know, sometimes it really just doesn't come. Yeah, Faust is connected to Faust again, so like, I miss her. I miss her when her Wi-Fi was shut off. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over, so we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. It's tough out here. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy patter. Cute. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Wait, what? Did we finally get to play beach volleyball? We miss her constantly when she didn't look at her iPad constantly. We miss her when she didn't look at her iPad constantly? No, literally. I miss her. No more screen time, Faust. Yeah, pre-Discord, Faust. Faust's Discord is toxic. We need to limit her screen time. Ask someone after me to exculpate. It can... Grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Bro, this guy. Why is there sand in your throat, bro? Some time ago, did he like faceplant in the sand? What's going on here? Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. I don't get how that's such a hard thing to... There's no way that needs 5 hours to explain Faust. I fear this explanation was fine. She's so dramatic sometimes. Oh, it would take 5 hours to explain. I think that summary was fine, bro. Chill. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that it's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is guaranteed. Oh, lass. At least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. She used all the words she could, real or not. Genuinely. Faust core. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Wait, yay! Okay, this is huge though. This is huge. I'm so proud of her. This is actually, listen, I never disliked Faust, okay? I just like she's just probably my least favorite. Like, which I still liked her. I still liked her. She's just my least favorite, but this chapter here has done a lot for her, for me, for my opinion of her, which has raised. I verily enjoyed this character growth for Faust. And that's what is past. Sand is past. Heathcliff shenanigans. Oh dear. Faust squinted her eyes and took in less of the Discord energy. Exactly. She putting them on mute. She clicking the deafen button sometimes. What are your thoughts about Dom being a blood fiend? I feel like I'm like that was shocking. I'm like, I don't even know. Because it happened and it was like, I guess I'm just like, I don't know what it means yet, you know? Racist, what the heck? I don't know what Dom being a blood fiend really means quite yet. But I was like, what the whole thing with like once she was taking off her shoes there, I was like, okay, so clearly this means there's some kind of super powerful transformation or some shit, but like that is never what I was expecting from Dawn. I was like, damn, what the hell? I was not expecting that to be her story at all. So I'm excited. It means Dawn is a blood fiend. Right, that's all it means, nothing more. You will learn what it means soon enough. It will probably make it so much worse. Let's go! What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. She's a secret girl boss. Yeah, it's like I guess I don't know what it means quite yet, but it was pretty epic. That moment was really epic, seeing her get all powerful and stuff. It's kind of interesting how she's so into fixers and like these like really powerful people when it's very clear that she herself is actually incredibly powerful. I'm like, how much I don't know how her power scales in comparison to someone like Verg when the shoes are off, when the dogs are out. I don't know how she scales to someone like Verg yet. But like she's pretty powerful herself, so it's kind of interesting how much she admires fixers. Like I don't know what level of awareness regular Dawn actually has of her being a blood fiend. Blood fiends are extremely powerful. Yeah, I mean it seemed like she was like it's like cuz she just like destroyed Cassetti instantly. So it seemed like she's like pretty freaking powerful. But I'm also like I'm like, I don't know how powerful Cassetti is in comparison to like a top rate fixer. I need more Limbus power scaling. Where power she reads fixer Yuri, I believe it. This is true. She reads self-insert fixer Yuri. That's what I believe. The feeling when your dream is ending. Dawn with no limits can 1v1 Verg probably. Higher kindreds are extremely powerful. Probably. Yeah. We need to see this matchup. We need to see Dawn v Verg. I guess we kind of have, but her dogs weren't out. We need to see Dawn v Verg with the dogs out. Make it happen. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command... Ooh, this is pretty. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Okay, now I see why there's sand in his lungs. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Girl, you know when we walk through these doors there's some bullshit. I can't even open my eyes. Patooey. I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? Y'all gotta stop saying the same shit. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had ushered us in. The beautiful music. So you will see the matchup in the next interval, kinda. Yeah! Sand mentioned. I hate sand. It's coarse, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Does everyone know that Star Wars reference, or do I sound crazy whenever I say it? Although she may not have the offensive advantage against everyone, she definitely has supernatural endurance. Ah. Like a tank. Sans Undertale. Must rapidly undeploy and redeploy based on simply your duty while in Canto 7. Alright, let me know when I get to that node. Because Blood Fiends can heal. Right. That is diabolical to fight against. We managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. Sob, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. Ryoshu is the best in terms of killing, of course. Yeah, Ryoshu on top. Ryoshu #1 killer. Mersault Moggs. I believe it. He Moggs in terms of his autism riz. And I love every time he yaps. He Moggs in terms of yapping capabilities. / positive. We are employees of Limbus Company who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. So you guys are the type of people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all there. I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the sinners began asking too many questions. Huh? I said that you wouldn't see him again? Bro, what the hell? They just have like fake emergency pods? You just disappear into the ether? Employee got dumped out? Jesus. Well, that's... Why would I expect anything less from any of these corporations, I guess? Or anything more. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Arrived? Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had a nice kip, did you? A nice kip? Okay. I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and... Merglis was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive. If you've seen the Abno Wayward Passenger, that's basically what happens. I don't think I have. Is that in Lobotomy Corp? Bro, I'm so excited to play those other games and get like a little bit, get more of that lore. We're gonna meet Chi Chun soon. We're gonna meet them. Interesting. I will now leave with Charon to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilus left. Gotta leave now, late night for me already. Thanks for, see you next time, stream manager fella. Thanks for coming by, Blobfish. Appreciate you being here for a bit. Have a good night. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. That's so crazy. Her stinky feet, bro. Wayward passengers in Avno born from the suffering the warp trains create, I think. I can't be wrong on this. I can be wrong on this one. Wayward passenger. That's such a good name. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was the preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Well, I guess when you put it like that... Ha! I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. I mean, what else was he supposed to do? No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I've been aware of since the LCP was first established. The same could be said of Virgilus. I wonder if this has anything to do with the deal. I mean, because everyone has their contracts and their specific reasons. But like, it seemed like Donkey's was pretty like... I don't know. I mean, I get they all gotta be serious in a way, but like when Virg freaking stomped her, it seemed pretty dead serious. So I guess it must have to do with her being a blood fiend or something. Did you see the new banner? Yeah, I took a look at the IMP. I should hello. I did see the new banner. I took a look. I don't think I'm gonna bother pulling on it. I'm not super interested in either of the new identities, and I feel like wall PPs come in soon, and I just want to save everything for that. But yeah, I really like the look of the Mersal ID though. I think it's Mersal with like really long hair is super cute. He's so cuteness. We will see. Wayward passenger is a Limbus Avno. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't think I have seen them yet. I'm excited to see them though. We shall see. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? I mean, according to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. You did great, Faust. Right. Oh, Yi sang just eavesdropping. No big deal. I did 50 pulls, and all I needed was the announcer, and thank God I got it because announcers are uncharitable. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess they wouldn't have their own ego shards. What is the announcer? Someone I would know on the new spanner? I guess I didn't take a look at who the announcer would be. Mersal with super long Mersal. Mersal with extra assault, please. Though the truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. I love his cute little smile. He's so cuteness. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path. The usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust quietly affirms Isan's rather nebulous question. Time to disappear again? The answer is not undone. Undo. Yeah, see ya Shinawo. Bamboo-headed Kim too? Maybe I should pull, bro. That announcer sounds fire. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Oh, she shot a puzzled look at Isan.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the... Oh, shall we see her again? Wait, aw.
유쾌한 만남이
Pleasant
있었는데.
encounter, was it not? Aw, this is so cute. Bro, I mean, I was like, Isan's definitely gonna notice. Like, you're not getting this shit past him. Bro, he wants to see her again. Me too, bro. I love him so, he's just such a good friend, bro. Or he's trying to be such a good friend. I love him. Isan mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How, cough, do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Cough. I guess I could actually cough. Wherefore is my throat so parched? Ha, I'm too tired to explain. Chiquitita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewilderment, awakening, grinning, bewildered. Look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. You can also get ego with paid lunacy and announcers with paid lunacy. Ah, Isan and Faustin supremacy. You know, I can see it there. Before I was like, I don't know, but I can see it. Like that moment there, I can see it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's a very sweet moment. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. Aw. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. I'm gonna take a little bite out of my bagel. We need a Kathy Ishmael ID. Let's see. Okay, I was scared there'd be another mini before the, but minis don't take long. But, what was I gonna say? I really like that we don't have to wait for people's cantos to get like development. Like I was a bit nervous with like people like Faust, Mersal, Otis, you know, like that we really would just be getting like one version of their character for years until they finally get their canto. So like it's been really nice in these having these intervalos and stuff where they have the more chances, like having this intervalo with like really good Faust moments and like having like getting a different perspective on her, even if she can't grow like too, like we can't learn too much yet, but like I really like the I guess I like the pacing of the story in terms of like balancing out the 13 characters that we have here. Major shout out Project Moon, like because we had like a Radya, good Radya time, good Faust time, like thank you Project Moon for pacing out the balance between the characters well. I do feel like we could hit back on Sinclair sometime soon. I don't know. But Bagel like Semaima is so true. I what can I say? Bagels are goated. The dream ended. They are minis after all, yeah, literally. They exist. They're not focused on but that doesn't mean time doesn't flow for them. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Oh. So do I need to bother? Canto 8 interval will get back to Sinclair. Yay! Should I just do the theater version of this? Do I need to bother doing the fights? What do we think? It unlocks Walp theme pack? Okay. It should be pretty quick regardless, right? I'll just do my... Okay. Oh, I guess I can take a support. Maybe I'll take a Mer support. Let's take the new Mer. You do not need to if you do not care for the Swalp's theme pack. I mean, I guess I may as well. We will get started on Canto 7 today though, trust. Cause I don't think this should take long, right? Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today's the 4th Walpurgis night. Give some sinking ego gifts? Alright. I'll need to look at... I'm still only on normal MDs, so I'm like, I don't even... All I really care about right now is, like, when I'm doing MDs, I pick theme packs, either if I haven't done them before, so that I could at least unlock, like, what they are for future MDs, or number 1, because I've actually pretty much unlocked all of them at this point. All the ones that I have, that I can. I've just been picking packs based on how easy the boss is to fight, so I can just get it over with in like 2-3 turns. That's all that really matters to me, is like, can I get this boss over with in like the least amount of turns? The middle never forgets. Oh yeah, why he Orpal is Orpal. You make some mostly used for selecting what enemies you want to fight and the exclusive ego gifts. Yeah, I think once I'm in the harder MD, I'll probably think more about the ego gifts. The location. It's that same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time, and the branch of possibility uncertain. Thank you. Please proceed with slotted identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. Phew. I've slotted in the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis nights. Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis night. Ah. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear it's always you two who... Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Yeah. Well, he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You always sound irritated, Heathcliff, and it's beautiful. You'll want to go to the Twinning Thread, Canto 9. First interval theme pack for ring buffs. You know what? I do have that one unlocked, because I think, Twinning Thread event, I was playing the game at that point. So I'm pretty sure I do have the Twinning Thread one. I think so. The MTE pack from this swap is kind of mid with the Egoist. Oh, got it. Damn. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have Twinning Thread. You've a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad. Huh? I guess. Haha. F you. I think I know this one. Don't usually play Walp theme packs, just the Love and Despair one. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something. How do you get functionality upgrade? They really are siblings. Those two, Ryoshu Sinclair, they're connected in the head, bro. I think the only important Walp theme packs are Hatred and Despair and Full Stop to Life, but Full Stop to Life one is the best. Line 4 is goated though for Bridal? Interesting. I'm gonna have to go back through like all the chats and all of my streams to like But when I finally get to the hard MD, ahem. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information team? How do I... do I recall... Well, do I recall that the place we had visited was called the Control Team Department? I think it was maybe supposed to be I do recall. I don't know. Maybe they add a new department with every Walpurgis night. The training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue. However, it is possible that there's a reason the first place the door connected to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. The Bard MD is a knowledge check. We will be your Gessel shaft. Got it. The heart and feed you info as needed. Thank you. I'll appreciate it when we get there. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train routed her more than I thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to the repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. Why he orple? You got that right. Can't chalk that up to just being a corporate office if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. The middle never forgets. Why he orple? A good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. Okay. Alright, Otis. I bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead. What does she mean by this? When I first started playing, it was right when the Hatred and Despair Walp started, so I didn't really know what it is, so I pulled on the standard banner. Lol. Oh god. That's actually crazy. You know what? That happens. While PP happening and just pulling on the standard banner. You know what? I don't need it. I'm better than that. Why he Orple? Beating hard MDs before being is going to be harder because you were lower level, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have access to hard MDs until I beat Canto 8, or is it until I get there, period? Who pulls on the standard banner anyways? More like Canto 7, more like Canto Schmevin. So true, Verg, so true. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Phew. Now that's some spicy profanity. I'm sorry, it's giving Sephiroth? What does Sephira mean? I mean, does it have something to do with angels? Like the, yeah, Sephiroth? Like the, wait, let me look up. I wanna look this up, actually. Right? Okay, I don't really know. It's like angels, though. Something to do with God or whatever. I will read them. Mersol, you don't have to read the insults and the profanities. Yes, he does. Let him read the insults and for profanities. Jeez. Holy stutter. You'll need a good ID for every sinner or so to beat Canto 9? Oh, let's go. I think I'm doing pretty good then. It's part of the Kabbalistic Tree of Life stuff, as Jewish themes, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. It's a tree thingy. Sephiroth. With the headquarters being the reverse tree of life. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, that's pretty cool. Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Oh, thank you, Mersault.
법은 안 읽었어.
Tree of Life. I don't think I personally really know anything about Judaism. I went to Catholic school, but we did have a world religion. In grade 11, I believe our religion class was world religion. So we did learn a little bit about Judaism and a little bit about Islam. But like, let's be real, I was at Catholic school, so it was very much from the perspective. Honestly, my school is probably the most progressive Catholic school in my city. So it wasn't that bad, but you just learn the most basic things. And it's been a long time, so I don't remember any of it now. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but wow, that made me feel bad, and I've got nothing to do with this place. It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. So true, Otis. I agree. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Bro, all I see is him. Whip, 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 whip. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. I know nothing about religion, really. I haven't really seen any Islamic themes yet in PM. Oh yeah, I guess there were 2 people in chat a few weeks ago, right, who were Muslim. So I guess y'all would notice. I probably would not notice myself because I'd have no clue. So I just realized that Dante's Divine Comedy is kind of like a diss track. No Islam themes in Project Moon games, if I remember. Interesting. Okay. I'm Muslim. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if there were, you'd probably notice. I would have no clue. I would only notice Catholic themes, I guess. Or Christian themes. Not limited to... man, I can never... Anyway. Hey, this Sephiroth they called Malkuth. She must have been the Sephiroth of the control team department where we fought the ordeal last time. I can tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah, look, here's a conversation log with Hod, the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid things hostile in the making things hostile in the office. All right, Sinclair voice. I'm a Muslim, but I don't really know jack shit about my own religion, so me too. Oh wow, wait, a lot of y'all are Muslim, but you know jack shit. That's interesting. All I know is I gotta eat only halal meat. No, fair. That's probably all I would really know about Islam as well. Is that there's halal and there's haram. And that one Finding Nemo poster, inshallah they find him. I know that. From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well, that's a whole nother type of annoying, you know? Then her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers. She hid under the label of altruism, that she truly cared for them despite it all. And this, I may not say this right, Yesod? This Yesod must have been, I see, the Sephiroth of the information team department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees? I know some and try to research as much as they can, but I'm really bad at Arabic and reading Quran. So fair. So fair. Yeah. I mean, all I know about Christianity, Catholicism, I would have learned at school. I technically did go to church growing up, but I'm not actually religious myself. But I technically do know a little bit about it. It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type, but he would have served as a decent strategist. This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There is no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. A heavy thump of the lights follows Otis's deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, can't say I'm surprised. You knew that an ordeal is coming, after all. Did I hear sinking? Why is your name so hard to write, anyways? Just smash keyboard. I do think that's really neat that you're trying to research and learn more about your religion. Major props for that. I feel like that's a lot of work to actually understand like what your religion is. In regards to any religion too, I mean, including Catholicism and stuff. It's a lot to actually try and like read the readings. Still, I wished we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. Yeah! Yeah! What in the name of winds is that creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far, yet appeareth so grand in size. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention toward something writhing in the distance, a thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. If they have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then there's more. There's more. Faust, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as a curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Ooh, it's pink now. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. Okay, this music is kind of fire. Is like the keyboard say for distorted yawn? Interesting. That's kind of fun. It really does like look like a key smash. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet, time, dawn. If they are indeed violet, then it is unlikely that we'll have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways. Huh? Oh. So what? We've got to crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek and destroy them in other departments. If we don't, then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. Every clip-off counter in each department will immediately drop to 0, and thus the abnormalities contained within shall be released. Cuteness. Oh, bollocks, come on. We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we've had enough of the wings shenanigans to deal with by now. Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in. Let's go. We be talking about anything but Limbus, literally. Why talk about Limbus when we can discuss My Singing Monsters? I like Singing Monsters. I think it played a few minutes. I never played My Singing Monsters, actually. I do find on the top, you know, we were talking about religion or whatever. I have a friend who's very, very interested in religion and has learned a decent amount about Judaism and stuff. But yeah, I mean, my main thing is I don't know. I don't know nothing. I find it I do think it's interesting though. Okay. But I guess that's all I can say on it. So yeah, we can move on in our conversation topics, cause I have nothing to say. I played, got bored, deleted it, and downloaded it. This was interesting what happened. Yeah, I never played My Singing Monsters though. I remember when it was big on TikTok for a bit though. To play LobCorp? Are there a lot of religious themes in LobCorp as well then? I mean, I guess if, at least, is it LobCorp in a whole, as a whole, that has like a lot of references to Judaism then? There are some. You want to lose the clash on Blade Lineage Mersault for strong skill. Oh, interesting. Let's see. The first Abno is a floating skull with crossing thorns. Ah, my friend would probably actually be very interested in that then. Okay. How does this work? You know what? It's fine. I'll try to lose a clash then. Let's see what happens. How can I even do that? Where is he? Oh. I don't know if he can lose a clash right now. It's like pretty hard. Look at the clash lose conditional. I'm talking about I lost my cello bow and I can't find it and I looked everywhere. That's a crazy thing to lose. Clash win. Oh, clash lose. After getting hit, use to claim their bone skill. Ah! Which is... for every 7 poison self-attack weight +1 until the skin... Okay. The BL Mersault is known for always winning his skill 3. Bro, what's his problem? Stop winning. Start losing. The hell is a cello bow? Like, the instrument cello? The, it's like the tingy... the part that, like, you, like, put on the strings. If that makes sense. Hopefully you find it. That is a tough thing to lose. S3 lose clash. I see the BL Mersault and I see boys love Mersault. I'm like, wow, this is beautiful. Getting TCTV in the Library of Arena is hard. Ah, yes, the thingy. Yeah, it's like, I don't. How do I describe a bow? It's like the tool you use to play on the strings of a cello. And I mean, it basically just looks like a stick with frickin'... Oh, what's all this about then? What's all this about then? It just looks like a stick with, with like rope on it, but the rope is horsehair. And it doesn't really look like rope. If you've seen someone playing, it's like a stick with hair parallel to it. Yeah. Stick with hair parallel on it. To it. The BL Mersault is based on a character that has a friend that happens to be a girl. I'll make you go, oh, they were roommates? The boys love Mersault. I can't unsee it. It's all boys love. Oh, your mom plays the violin. That's so epic. My grandfather played the violin. It's good times. I've had a few other family members have also picked up on it because of him, but bro, what the unclashable? Attack end dies. Okay. Okay, I may as well ignore this guy then. Whatever. Attack N dies. Me when I don't gaff. She picked it up as a hobby. Ah. Oh, has she recently, like, she started as an adult? That is like, that's what my grandfather also, I think he started playing violin in his 20s. And he played for the rest of his life. It was very wonderful. Yeah, hobby. I always recommend picking up an instrument if you're interested. It's never too late. A lot of people think it's too late because they didn't start learning when they were 5, but it's not. Deal 5% damage per stack. These guys don't feel too difficult. Hobbit. We must get the ring of... They're taking the Hobbit to Isengard. Isengard. Yeah. I would say picking up an instrument can be expensive, but if it's something as common as violin, you can probably get second-hand ones for fairly cheap. Though, it probably definitely depends on, like... I don't want to use closing time if, there's another one. Probably depends on, like, different circumstances, like where you live and stuff. Hopping around, because that's my hobby. True. I played the... In high school for a little bit, I played the upright bass, and then I was like, bruh. It is impossible to lug this thing around. There's another wave. Okay, let's go. I saved my closing time. I don't need Pimpling. Yeah, instruments can be really expensive. Yeah, the upright bass. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Yeah, I was like this. I played the upright bass for a bit, but I was renting from school, and I was like, 1, I'm not buying one of these. It's way too expensive. 2, I'm not lugging this thing around. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Sometime later. Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Oh, there's naught and ought. I think I'm starting to understand a bit more of what ought is. Grant us love? Grant us lunacy? Another one is in the hard one? It was normal? Ah, okay, got it. Yes. While the entity took the form of a stone steel, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter, it is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. Okay. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. The steel, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante. Wham! We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me, too. We were not crushed by the steel, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. Yeah, is something, like, and not generally means nothing, because all for naught. It's like, I've heard all for naught, but this game uses like a lot, and I was like, what the hell are we, like, I could understand from context that it meant something, but it's like, oh, now that I've seen naught, I'm like, wait, it was all for naught, so is like the opposite. Crazy. Have y'all heard like outside of this game? Because well, I guess I have. You've ought to do this. I've ought to go. But not really. I feel like that's like taking out the G and got. You've gotta do this. Like, can we not talk like you use it? Interesting. I feel like I don't use that word, but maybe I'm a liar. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Walpurgis Night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I cannot comprehend it. Thy ought not thou. I'm not sure if I want to ask them repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Maybe it's just a geographical thing if, I feel like people don't really use that word. Here, at least. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. No, mine heart yearns to be verbose to express itself with unlimited joy, or the Nethery boy is simply just too verbose for us. Thy ignorance is disturbing. Verbose Maxine. According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. They can't occur right after one another. What, did that giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noon are a degree higher than ordeals of the dawn, which we already have experience with. Faust's brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. What the hell? She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. Nigh imperceptible angle, whatever, bro. This is giving me Minos Prime flashbacks. Thy end is now distorted, yeah. What would you prefer I call you? I feel like I've just avoided saying your name because I'm like, I don't know how to say this. Unless you would rather I just call you, not use the name for you at all. Just you! I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again? There is no evidence to say for certain they did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. It was you! The fault lies with you, Ishmael. The middle will never forget. Yet your suggestion does not concern me. Yet your suggestion does concern me. My bad. My bad, Faust. Putting words in your mouth. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgis Night that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But... Oh. Hello everyone, can you hear me? A loud buzz crackle and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. I think skill 1 of Middle Sinclair is just, it's you! I love that. Middle skills are too funny. Blimey, who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee! Yeah, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ahem. Ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hog from the training team speaking. Ooh, this UI. This must be the LobCorp UI then? It appears that the Sephirah Hod, whose name we first learned of in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. Aha, so this is her voice, huh? Gotta say, this is kinda what we all expected her to sound, right? We are investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40-AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session. Exception number 40 AA? Just how many exceptions did she come up with? And there's an image with a rotoscoped Middle Sinclair over a stock image of a guy pointing. That's so beautiful. She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull thwick, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot? Help. This music is fire, though. If there's a one-on-one exceptions, then what worth are the rules? That's so true. No, genuinely. Like, can't we just go off a case-by-case basis, bruh? You there, at the lobby? You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised, like you've never been shot before? Ha! Shield bullets? Huh. That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Oh, hey, I recognize this. This looks like the decay ampule. Oh, that almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, I'm getting an unpleasant goosebumps just from thinking about it. You'll hear this a lot in LobCorp. All the rule exceptions. Oh god. I guess it's a management sim, huh? Oh no. You were totally badass though, Ishi. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything. Huh. Then she went ahead and held a bloody harpoon into Coquette's shoulder herself only a few months later. So cute. They're like, look at our little Ishmael, all grown up. Oh, the music. Ah, got it. Dang. It's fire. Because they also did some music from Library, right? I really like that one too. Heh, like a good circular narrative structure. I love you, Ryoshi. She keeps it real. Okay, you smartasses. It is not a K-Corp ampule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp. Through the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities, useful for the workings of this company. Okay. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... Song fatigue will set in, oh no. I play piano. Frickin', I mean... You're talking to a guy who can listen to a single song for like a week straight. But we'll see. It definitely depends. I've listened to some pretty bad songs for like literally a week straight. It's just I can't stop. They're too fire. I play piano. I wish I could play Limbus no 3 at least, but it's so hard. But it's like so beautiful. Is that from LobCorp or Ruina? I tried learning the Doki Doki Literature Club My Reality on piano a few years ago, but I don't really play piano. And I learned a decent chunk of it though. It was quite fun. It's a fun instrument. But yeah. Learning instruments is difficult. You gotta be committed. From the foot I've seen, there's only 1 or 2 background songs in LobCorp. That's a lot. That's tough if there's only like 2 background songs. 24/7, like my listening to a song on loop, like I would say it's the sort of thing like if I'm like usually when that happens, I'm like doing a task. Like one year it was like when I'm making my cosplay, so when I'm like sewing, or another year when I was like crazy listening to one song repeat, it was when I was packing to move. So it's like that sort of thing. So it's like every moment that I'm doing that thing, I'm listening to that song non-stop. But it's like I'm doing that thing like all day. It's like I eat breakfast, I do the thing. I eat lunch, I do the thing. I eat dinner, I do the thing. I probably am not even eating 3 meals, let's be real. I'm eating 1 meal, I'm doing the thing all day, I go to sleep. So it's like almost every waking moment I'm listening to that song. Yeah. It was written in 1850 though? Oh. Damn. It's like from the Romantic era with like Chopin and Tchaikovsky. Oh, I see. It's an old song. Damn. You know, if you start practicing now, you might get there one day. Although I personally would not know how hard this song is, so maybe it really is like crazy. But hey, it wouldn't hurt to start working on it. I understand, real. Let's see. It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the steel as well. We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other steals as well. Indeed, it would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of steals in other areas as well. We will have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephiroth and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from a Sephiroth, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis Night. All those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here, at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corp. Good question. Alright, I was like, let me just power through the rest of this mini before looking back at chat. Been listening to From a Place of Love by Millie lately. I love the song so much and the lyrics. Ooh. I feel like I want to experience a lot of the Millie songs in their context in the game first before listening to them myself. I think Hod's employees use her desire to help to get drugs like pure. Oh, that's actually messed up. Hod seems awesome though. Methinks. But it's like, you have to have, I guess, like a mixture. Oh, which treats the life and the contract of the not-so-famous of valiant Don Quixote. By your name? Wait, what's this one called again? The Dream Ending, right. You said that earlier. Was that Malkuth? I think... I can't remember which one was the nice one. Do you know any Millie songs on piano, by the way? I feel like it'd be really fun to learn like some of those on piano. I feel like that'd be cool. The names of the levels are based off the chapters of the Don Quixote book. Oh wait, that's fire. That's fire lore. What a funny title. Hod and Malkuth both have brown hair and eyes. Hid. Bod hid Hod. Interesting. So it's hard to tell them apart. Remember which is which. Our dreams won't end. Let's see. We're finally here, Canto 7. About what, an hour and a half into the stream? That's okay. We made it. It's hard for me to tell them. Honestly, I get that. Sometimes it's like, you just have certain identifiers for people, right? It's like how I always accidentally call Radia and Ryoshu each other's names because, like, for some reason the way I remember their names is that they start with an R. That's the association. It's like, bruh. Anyway. It's like I know who is who, it's just... for some reason, those associations. The night approacheth with great haste. Yet thou shalt hew open a new path, cleaving the shadows in twain. With the blessings and approvals of thy family, of which there is no equal, challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine today, which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must remain ahead. a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Okay, wait, let me take a look at this. Great haste, yet thou shalt you open a new path. Okay, of which there is no equal challenge. Okay. Wrapping my memory works in mysterious ways. Legit. It's like how when even though I've been on 24-hour time on my phone for, what, like 15 years? Probably not, a little less than 15 years. But for some reason, the way I remember them still in my head is like through weird associations, like 20 is 8 p.m. because it's a nice round number, which 8 and 20 are both very round. And like 15 is 3 because 3 times 5 is 3. So like none of these make any sense, but that's just how it works in my mind. My heart sits in anticipation, waiting for the epic tale of Don Quixote to unfold. Literally so true. I'm so excited. Show courage and adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourself, and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? Who are all these voices? The quirkiness of every human being is drawn in you and all of us also. That's such a... Sorry, I'm standing up. That's such a beautiful way of putting it. The quirkiness of every human being. We are also quirky. Who else quirked up in chat? Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee! What? Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? It is Don Quixote, of course, exactly. For once, I have believed that 'twas my time to shine. Oh gosh, so she doesn't... Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspapers, Aww. So she really has no clue. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of her last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. Huh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. Bro, we've been over this, Dante. Yes, you do. Everyone knows what you're thinking all the time. You're just too expressive. You're the most expressive person we know. She didn't even know what a blood fiend was, and that she was... Oh right, that's true. She didn't even know what a blood fiend was, or that she was... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Dante has to have like really loud body language or something. And they can somehow like read expression off the clock. I believe it. How untrue, how untrue, dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, with which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus, persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark. So frickin' true, Donkey. Ugh. Right, out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? Dawn. I said Dawn and now it lags. Oh gosh. Damn, I'm sorry your stream's been lagging. Because I did, on YouTube at least, change it from ultra low latency to just low latency for the last few streams. So I was hoping that'd help with it lagging for people, but... I think I am fine with it just being regular low latency, though. I don't think I'm that behind on chat. And I'd rather it be here, and then hopefully the lagging isn't too bad. The moment she heard of them, she thought them villains. Wait, true. Dost thou know? Thee must talk in the likeness of Don Quixote, my first mate. Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire! I wonder what, like, why she believes she needs to keep the shoes on. Like, I guess maybe she really is just that attached to the shoes, but like, some time ago in the freight car of the warp train, Don Quixote? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? Has the... ended? No, I don't think it's ended. To dream. Is that so? I'm just giving this Don Quixote the regular donkey voice for now. Rocinante, to me! I beseech you! I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. We'll see about that. Make her voice deeper. All right, I'll see what I can do. I feel like I only have hearing a higher pitched voice for her without shoes doesn't feel right. I'll see what I can do. Have we arrived? Fie, what devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote, didst thou strike down the cur? And back to present. Maybe she should get, maybe the other donkey should get something close to the Ryoshu voice. We'll see. I kinda feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. Bro, they have no clue. Just normal Dante voice, but deeper, please? Alright. Alright, Otis. I do not want to hear the mother Ryoshu every time she talks. SOLC. Pathetic. Come on. We all passed out too, didn't we? Aw. So true, Heathcliff. Cuteness. Donkey. Like, no one even knows. They don't even know, bro. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. Were you that scared of the blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel. Aw. Huh? A true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such a base mockery. I agree, Radia. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Because when we got there, in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I? Help. Dante always being confused as to how people can read him is too funny. Either that or they're like trying to pretend like they weren't confused. Like, no, I knew everything that was going on. Ryoshu has lung cancer, that's why her voice is like that. Trust. No, exactly. It's like she's always smoking. Her and Gregor, that's why they get those rough ass voices. Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down. Slapping your cheeks? Girl, chill. So, what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What? You just trailed off with that's you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시
Executive manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Ah. Oh, no, it's, Dante. Dante is sweating, bro. You are a terrible liar, Dante. No, exactly. I love them. Like, Dante. Give it up, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Otis offering it out. Yeah, I know exactly. Dante, just take it. Otis being glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Well, if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madame? Radia asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective. And you were a wonderful detective at that, Radia. Just tell him you remember nothing, literally. I forgore everyone. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment. Gotcha. Then right back at you, Witness Dante. Oh, then right back to you, Witness Dante. Listen up, I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilus stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. He should have taken Otis's out, Dante. I mean, honestly, this works too. As you are well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming. Right, I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the high up toffs want, with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right? Reading that whole line without breathing, I don't know why I insisted on that. My lungs started giving out. Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement. Does she know, bro? Does she even know that it's her turn, bro? Although, what's P Corp got to do with this? What's going on at P Corp? Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. This Hung Lu's turn, trust. Yeah, we're just not gonna acknowledge the whole Blood Fiend thing for the whole Canto. And then next Canto we'll get back to it. It's actually Hung Lu's turn. Trust. However, this operation will be somewhat... And that little talk at the beginning, where Don Quixote was talking at the beginning, it means nothing. Fuckery, that's what's happening in P Corp. You're not special, P Corp, that's happening everywhere. No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions. Well, when hasn't it been like that? I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 3 times larger than our own, though, but the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Oh, are we actually? Bruh, she's actually scared. You know what? I think I'm just going to keep my guesses to myself from now on. Good idea, Ishmael. It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it? Oh, jeez. Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? Sorry, let me just... Operated drastically... Interesting. Okay. I wonder, the order of the sinners. Dawn actually says this must be Hanlu's turn in the Canto. Wait, that's too funny. She's like, it's your turn, yay! Why is everyone looking at me? What do you mean? I'm wondering, like, in terms of the order of the sinners, does it have anything to do with, like... Because now that we know that Donkey's actually, like, pretty powerful, and she's number 3, right? I'm like, does it have to do with, like, I don't know. What does it... Because Gregor's 13, and Otis is 12. But they're both, like, really old, so probably... It's just a recruitment order? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. I was like, what does it mean? So they got Yi-sam first. Why are you pointing at me? I'm right, literally. They were recruited. Okay, that makes sense. They got Gregor last then, and they got Yisan and then Faust. Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations. Speak of the devil? Memories of pain, if you will. Well, yes. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. But that means Donkey was the first person after Yisan and Faust. Yisan and Faust are kind of the same. Alright, Dante's the 10th sinner though? Yeah. So I guess he was there before Mersal. Was it Mersal, Otis, and Gregor? And Roddy was the last one before Dante. I still vividly remember watching Mersault's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar, and squelching onto the floor. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Mersal. Who's number 11? I'm trying to remember. Is that... He's 5. The hell? Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will get in our way and screw everything up. What is this memory of? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. How presumptuous of you all. Guide, you do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operation of fixers. The fixer... Varela stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Oh, it's Sinclair's 11? Yeah, I think Heath is 7? Yeah, of course, yeah, Don Quixote's ominous aura when it comes to fixers. Huh? There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Somewhat. Gag, Don Quixote, at your earliest convenience. Allow me! Leave her alone! Otis! I feel like her voice acting got it across. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Could probably kill Virg in 3 or 2 hits if he's at full power. Damn. Otis gagging Donkey here. Hello? Free her! Free my girl! Free Don Quixote! You! Stop wriggling your lips! Alright, what's going on out here? What are we talking about? I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. I'm not. Let her explode into... They're making out. What are we talking about? Bro, honestly, it really does give... It really does give that... Let her explode into joy. God forbid a girl be happy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Whatever, bro. Who cares? Right. So what kind of monster are we dealing with this time? More than that, how do they want it? How do they want it done? You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer. I'm surprised I haven't done that more. I'm normally, whenever something ends with ER, very much into the fixer sort of thing. But I don't say that as much anymore, I guess. Regulus looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question. Fixer, I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. Let her reach her reels of joy. I agree. Further details will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Fascinating. What's going on out here? Okay. This music is quite fun as well. Wait, I wanted to look at the title again, which treats the life and contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant. Sorry, I'm chewing. 1 second. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. What's this? Like a distorted... Yeah, I was thinking it gives like a amusement park theme is what I was thinking. I guess, is this more so supposed to be like Spain? Where we're going? I was thinking the background reminded me of somewhere European. My brain thought of Italy, but since it's Don Quixote, I would think Spain, right? Sorry, 1 second. Sipping my tea. Spanish vampires. Let's go. Okay. I will not be doing... The only one that gets an accent is T-Corp, I fear. Because that's the only one where I can do an accent and not be offensive. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station. T-Corp Nest Citizen Jemima, exactly. Let's see, what voice does she get? My, what an honor this is, to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Cicera, head manager of P Corp Archival Department. Archival Department? So you are bookkeepers then? In a manner of speaking, yes. It is rather significant. It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. Discount Radia? Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, it's kind of close to Radia, but I think a bit higher. Oh, she is wearing a bodysuit. Girl, what is this fit? If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. What was it? Yes. A medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows? That's true, I guess, but... Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? A bodysuit under a lab coat. This is the future of fashion. She's a trendsetter. Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes, braved death indeed. Oh, Donkey. I'm glad she freed herself. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. Oh, we know. We did receive a brief of this contract. Who's we? Who's we? I think you mean you. I don't know what we're doing here. Praise us more, exactly. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout, despite the repeated attempts. Okay, urban nightmare. It's capitalized, it must mean something. We as in the royal we.
맞아요.
Fascinating. The royal we? What does that mean? I don't think I've heard that term before. Correct. I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves. Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? The urban classifications are danger levels. Okay. Oh, like a nightmare level. Hello. Hi, Teruze. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is that a child profile picture? I don't think I ever realized that. Is that how you say child? Childe? Urban Nightmare is high up? Yeah, it's like nightmare mode in a video game. Crazy. Y'all like video games? I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilus effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract. Oh dear God, my internet is tweaking. No! Wow, everyone be having internet problems these days. It's so sad. There's urban myth, urban legend, urban nightmare, and then star of the city. Above that is impurity, where the head nukes you out of existence. Child my coat. Man, I think for the, like, 2 weeks I played Genshin, I liked, I did like Kaya. And I mean, I did specifically, I pulled for Ito, I got Ito, and then I stopped playing. I was like, I just wanted the big muscle guy. I just woke up, you got home, and immediately passed out. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I was like, you just woke up? I was like, I'm pretty sure it was like, it should be like mid-afternoon, or I guess evening now for you, but nice. Got a little nap in there. Anything can be an impurity if they break the head's taboos. Ah, I see. Like if you have a clone or something. I think that's one of the things, right? Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. That there's this golden bough somewhere near our eradication target. My, I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden boughs are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something. I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse. Huh. I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Alright. A non-human would also be an impurity, like the gnomes. Cesara, she's so... yeah. A fuck ton of money, probably? Oh yeah, the offer. Can I get myself some P-Corp uniform? The gnomes would be impurities. I don't know about this, to be honest. Oh, whoops. I meant to click this. I don't know about this bodysuit look. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I do like the colors, though. I love a good black and, like, gold. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly. I know many people think it's hot. Interesting. I'm never a fan. The bodysuit will make sense when you learn what P-Corp is about. Oh, alright. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? Okay, I'll have to see the practicality of it all. That's true for every male and female character ever. Fair, yeah. They're all hot, I fear. So what exactly are we eradicating this time? Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission. What? Is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it is... Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions. I'm one of those many people. Right. Forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Oh, countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. That is... Bro, there's also kidnappings at the last place. Damn! Well, this might not be kidnappings. It might be different. But, like, missing people again? Wait, was that... And I'm trying to remember. That freaking Sigurd... what was his name? The first fixer we met at the wing. The, like, superhero, like, All Might kind of guy. But, I mean, that outfit is like, okay, yeah, you're giving superheroes. That's why you're wearing that. I don't fully remember what he was wearing, though. I do remember I was like, this outfit is crazy, and I do not like it. There's a known source for this time? Oh, okay. Siegfried. Yes, thank you. Cesara. I don't know how I want to say this. Cesara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off, which means that none of them have returned home safely. Alright? So we're not dealing with an entity then. It is a phenomenon. A feminine phenomenon. Female phenomenon. She's a glamazon. Could also be Chesara or Chesara? Chesara. Interesting. We just got another mention of him in the new interval. Is basically a footnote. I mean, also bring back Siegfried. Let me see him. Maybe I should look into how to pronounce this later. Maybe someone else will say your name at some point. The land where the happiest smiles bloom. The amusement park of fables and legends. La Mancha Land. Okay, I thought so. I thought it'd be with the creepy amusement park like music on the screen. I was like, we're going to La Mancha Land, aren't we? Probably La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land. More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P-Corp, are still trapped within. Oh. They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy. Chestera? I don't know about that one. Trust. I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. Curious if it is a mere urban nightmare. Not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P-Corp be able to easily handle this on its own? That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. Okay. What? Wherefore? Wherefore doth P-Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Donkey, they don't gaff. I fear. Teruze is about to fall asleep again. Teruze's had a long day. Chest era, trust me. Teruze needs their what's it called? Needs a good 12 hours. Sleep then, usurper. Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction. Yay! Finally someone who gets it, bro. All these other sinners, they're so lame. They're so cringe. Be excited with Don Quixote. Goddamn. Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Oh, I see. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested. That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Cesara. What more are you hiding? Actually, let me hear how Verg says it. Okay, I did not hear him say her name. It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to request agents from a different department. So, explain, why did you go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company? I'll fall asleep watching the stream. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Sleep well, Teruze. Oh, he said Chesara? Chesara. He said Chesara. Chesara. I think. Chesara. Alright, I was like, I didn't hear it. Okay, I'll go with that then, though. Yes, Mai, you really are unrelenting. Fine, I confess, the goal of our department isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Listen to the line again. He says it near the start. Okay, I will listen. I'll listen again. I'll lock in. Chesara. I'm gonna hear it one more time. Chesara. I think that might be as close as I get. Chesara. Isn't the Thank you for that. I guess, yeah, I must have just missed it when I first played the line. Isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh? Now, you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the Golden Bough. If they were to somehow find out that there is this mysterious artifact called the Golden Bough hidden somewhere within that zone, it could start attracting unwanted attention from the fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot, And I'm sure you are all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary. Alright. What do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC, some of us might fall slightly behind. It's about time we got to... Bruh, not her being embarrassed or whatever. It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here. That's true. Here's your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find the thing or something that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me. Or someone. The thing or someone is too insufficient not or someone. Operational security. Oh yeah. That would make sense. Some of us might fall. Okay. Or someone. I accidentally said something, I think. Or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material. So, why do you need the person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Ha! Chesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the Golden Boughs? Oh, kinda ate him up there. Torture, of course. Unspoken risk. Ate him up a little bit. Well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever, or whatever, is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth! A villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company. Yeah, sure. Right, but what if, after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park? So, do we think it's like blood fiends and then they're just like drinking people's blood or whatever? Like when people go to this so-called amusement park, they're just like either turning them or like eating them or whatever? What'll you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to. Probably. Yeah, probably. It's giving that. Also based on the Manchaland cards that I already have, I'm like, I think they might be blood fiends. Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately. Ha! So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want. Is that it? It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand our hand if you don't do as we requested. Besides, while Lamanchaland is only an urban nightmare at this moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate Lamanchaland, to demonstrate my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option? Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. I wonder how we will look into Honglu's past in this Canto as this is his turn. Yeah, what's this all got to do with Honglu? That's kind of interesting. It's a really interesting choice for Honglu's Canto, I must say. Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again. Anyway, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other one? For now, at least. I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of those golden bows discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created Lamanchaland. Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill, mass-produced products. I love you, you wonderful artiste. I love your funny words, magic woman. Huh, of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs. We have very high expectations for every single one of you. After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the way. Not the right way. It's not the way. Wait. Not the right way. Yeah, she is very insistent that we're ready to die. Ahem. That was not a Don Quixote ahem. Ahem. I don't know. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passion and fire. Thou mayst put thy faith in us, head manager Cesara. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. Yo, when's Honlu gonna speak up? It's his Canto, come on. Testing to see our reactions. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, are you really ready to die for this? Are you? And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha land by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. I can't tell, like, if she genuinely likes Donkey or if she just likes the, she's like, yeah, this one's gonna die for it. This one will die for it for sure. Sniff. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call. Please stop. This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands. I mean, it's pretty easy with Donkey, I guess, to get her invested in something. Justice. Likes her in the... This one is interesting, her pet-like interest. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting too. More like a pet than like a person, where it's like, ah, she's so cute. Our little Dawn is so adorable and naive, literally. Like, she is so cute, but hey, she's a person. It really ain't that difficult to see how the lass works, to be fair. True. She does announce to everyone how she works. Well then, shall we get a move on? Let us depart! Lead the way, Lady Cesara! Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you. Thought so? Please, head to the location marked on this piece of paper. Yet, wherefore, a journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no? Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Okay, so they got the red carpet in Project in the City too? The red carpet still exists? Yeah, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P-Corp at a glance. Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for? Not quite yet, Donkey, not quite yet. Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time. Aww. Words have meaning, Donkey, and sometimes there's more than one. You understand? Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. And then at the end of the Canto, we get sent to jail for overstaying our visa, just like last Canto. We have to do some other shit to get out of that. No, she doesn't, literally. If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Interesting. Slash, you can see the smoke coming out of her head. She's like, words. More than... Words have meaning? Okay, another bite of my bagel. Yippee. Okay. Alright. This music is very fun. Fact. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. Hire new is a cheaper option. Probably so real. Okay. I'm on mobile, so that's the reason I've done so many typos. Well, for the most part, at least for the most part, I can understand what you've been typing. I don't know if I'm able to. I have like almost no level tickets. Oh, cancel. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. Once I have more level tickets, I'll level up more cards. What support should I use is the question. I could try using that new Myrrh again. I think I'm gonna blow my nose very quickly. Yeah, I'll probably need to level some more IDs soon. I do have an unusually stuffy new nose in comparison to most people. Oh, the ego is new. Got it, got it. Silly me. Maybe I could try the new Ishmael. I do get bonus event points, I guess. Part of me is tempted to pull on the banner just so I can see if I can get a new card for the bonus event points. I shan't. Okay. Chessura's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now? This ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here? This empty lot. Right, weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets. Sometimes Sinclair's voice really is just deep out of nowhere. I'm like, since when was her voice this low? There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too. Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. Don't start any trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return. The correction. It's impossible for them to not start any trouble. Wait, I'm gonna stand up for a second. Okay. I've been meaning to stand up like after each node, and then I forget when I get to the end of the node. Okay. Thou mayst place thy faith in us. You can get over 50 currency even with no bonus and 5 floors normal MD run. Just to need to do 50 or so MDs to gather enough for the ID. This is true. At least, I mean, I'm still in story, so I can hopefully get a decent amount from story. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them... Hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks. Yeah? I mean, what? Alright, I'll be nice, since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits. Over dramatic fixer. I think KJH himself voiced this man. Wait, let's go. Let's see. The director of Project Moon itself? Wait, that's crazy. It's him! Kim Ji-hoon. My gosh. Fixers only, like me, and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed to on the operating grounds. Jeez, these P-Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. Our bipolar director, oh jeez. This is a cute little design. I like the little triangles, kind of give him like a cat ear sort of vibe. And then his little smirk. It's like, okay. It's like a kitty.
잠깐만.
Wait,
뭐죠?
why did you look at me when you
쳐다보면서.
said that? Why? Oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man. No worries. I love this sprite of Donkey is so cute with the like eyes. She's like, well, yes. He dies horribly. Unsurprising. Average Limbus side character. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Wait, the brand is just as bright in our own. Yeah. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Oh, we know. We really hammered that in. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot. Hey, hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into? Hark! We arrive here on a contract, just as you! The contract for the eradication of La Mancha land! Crowd of fixers. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. Yep, it's always Donkey. Donkey or Heathcliff at the scene of the crime every time. The looks in their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm on our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction. Do we look that weak, literally? Oh gosh, okay. I mean, I don't have to give everyone super unique voices, it's okay. You're here for the hunt, you twerps? Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll, go take care of that now. Bye! Goodbye, Mr. KJH. We'll miss you. The obnoxious guy who's clearly way in over his head, RIP, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen. Who's this guy? You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Except any more of them, and we'd end up having to split an on of that reward. We'd end up having to split an on of that reward money between us. We're already getting these bloody tossers. We're in for a fight, eh? Good old Fang, the beautiful Fang Hunter. Emblems on their guard patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet, to hunt Fangs has to mean, oh, they hunt blood fiends. You even seen one of them in person before? Prithee, seen what? Oh, blood fiends. Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract? Bruh. It's like, I mean, I guess it wasn't, it's not that obvious. I'm experiencing it as a game where I'm like, well, clearly it's going to be blood fiends because we just encountered our first ever blood fiends. We were not informed of any blood fiend. Yeah, they didn't get briefed on that, I guess. We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract. Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them. It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rush in to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you really spoil the fun out of this activity. Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money? Radia, I don't think they're here just for the contract award. Yeah. Yes, this case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money. Hey, simpletons. Yes, what's up, Smile? My sleep schedule's absolutely fucked. Hi, Fire Kitty. Welcome to the stream. It'd be like that. My sleep schedule has not been ideal either. I did pretty good last night, though, so Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping it keeps getting better. Of course Sinclair can sense the racism. Oh, he knows. He's got a racism radar. A radar, if you will. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. It's too close to Ryoshi's voice, though. STFU. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me? Oh, you know. Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of... Sinclair said, racism is not ideal. This is so true. I agree. Ideal. Sinclair wasn't even translating. He was just saying what he wanted. I got jam on my arm. What the hell? Bruh. It's fine. It was shut that flap hole, ugly. Even better. Oh. Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. Always keeping it nice and light, Hongler. Ryoshi being the polite one. Yo, Sinclair mad as hell. He's honestly low-key just uncomfortable. Yeah, I feel like Sinclair being uncomfortable around prosthetics is like completely fair though. Like it really is like, I don't know. I think it depends. It does depend. It's like maybe we gotta get over being uncomfortable around like people with arm prosthetics. Like, okay, whatever. But like the head, like that's crazy. That's crazy. I got AEDD last night, so I'm doing an M. Oh, congrats on your AEDD. Good luck in the MD run. Why am I first? I said like 3 things. I have no clue. I have, like, genuinely, like, the way this stream XP stuff works is crazy. Because my clone is dead. YouTube refuses to give you... Yeah, you're not allowed any more XP. Yeah, I don't know how this works. It's so weird. Now surely we can save for while PP. Yes. But yours wasn't half bad. Heh. Anyway, this isn't our first Blood Fiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that. Not one of us. Yay, Sinclair! Look at him go. I'm so proud of him. At least, when it comes to fighting. Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there. You did so well, Sinclair. Pats your head. Pats your head. I've been stuck at 250 for an hour and a half? That's Stand up for yourself, my little bird, yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, how does it work? Why are you're not allowed to gain points, Nethery. It's simply not allowed. Because you're the only one chatting for, like, so long, too. I don't know. I don't know how this works. You gotta talk more Faust style. Punishing, judgment, or big? So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters, ready for the real deal. Well, mate, are we really doing this here? Before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything. Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you? You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. This guy. Whatever, man. Let's take him down. Just need to farm more. More farming. Whatever, bro. Who even gaff? Now I'm using La Mancha Line Donkey too. Hi. The beautiful La Mancha Donkey. He's so tough, yo. Yeah, Nether just needs to aura farm, exactly. I think that's just... Oh yeah, this is a new Ishmael. Let's take a look at her. Okay. Flash Fire +1 for every 5 bleed. It's haste, and poise, bleed. Gains poise, gains bleed, gains haste, gains poise. What's this? Moon Workshop. Can gain up per turn, slash base skill plus defense lose clash power. 1 clash power for every 2 stacks. Interesting. Gain 1 haste for okay. Gain poise, gain bleed. Alright. La di da di da. Poise, haste. There's like so much going on. I can't do this. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried looking at the skills. Yeah, it's support Ishi. Borrowing her just to check her out. Defang Hunter, challenge some newbies. See one turn into a blood feed. My face went. No, literally. Not me casually using my blood feed donkey. More than 250. You should stretch your words one words for 10 and add a ton of water like words so messages gets to the limit. You've got to min-max that stream XP, Netherite. You got 25 XP for that? What the hell? I really do not understand how it works. That your advice for farming stream XP works? Yeah, get on that stream XP grind. It's just does like the whole like and subscribe thing, but it's like, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you start grinding out that stream XP so that you're #1 in the leaderboard. You want to be the #1 chatter? Start grinding out that stream XP with these 3 easy tips. Was that fire? Ah, that glaring wisdom has blessed my heart. Let the YouTube gods hear ye. Damn, you really are grinding out that XP. Here's 3 easy tips to get to #1 in the chat leaderboard. First, subscribe to Crazy. Let the YouTube gods hear you. Exactly. Hear thou. Yippee! Clear rewards. I have a whole 28 of the currency. The temptation. But yeah, it's just an ego. I don't care. Okay. Let's just keep going. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. I feel like I would like to continue borrowing this this Ishmael, but let me take a look at all these supports. Oh, it's the Hongler. There's also the Hongler. I can borrow him. Because I would like the bonus event currency. It would be nice to max out, to max that out. Okay, unless I can't use it. Okay, it's not showing up. That's fine. Maybe I'll use this Otis. I'll use the Blade Lineage Otis instead. Wait, sorry, let me see. Oh, I already have her, but she's only level 20. I also have Blade Lineage. Interesting. Blade Lineage Otis is so bad. I feel like I'm fine if I take a bad ID, because I really just want the bonus event points, is the thing. So here's what I do. I put mine on the team, and I borrow someone else. Ishmael. Damn it! No, it's okay. I'll borrow the Yisan. Bruh, don't do this to me. Come on. Let me min-max my event currency. Oh, there's a Faust? More XP, smart. More XP. I mean, I guess I can borrow the Faust. Or the Mersal. I'll borrow him, actually. And wait for it. I know this is crazy. This is crazy. I just have to hope. I feel like my cards that are good are good. Oh wait, I have to switch her. I think I can win a fight with two of them being severely underleveled. It's okay. Mersal. Yeah, yield my flesh to claim their bones. Yield my bones to claim their flesh. Yeah. Just cause I am, you know, a little bit busy this time of year, so I'm like, I actually kind of need to think about how I'm gonna get the event currency without spending too much time on the game. Let's see. Bonuses only need to be in your loadout, not deployed. Wait, really? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Thanks. I feel like I always thought I had to deploy them. Well, on the next fight, I won't bother deploying them then. I didn't realize I had a couple Blade Lineage IDs myself. No La Mancha Land Donkey for a bit though, sadly. But I think I'll use her like later in the chapter. It's fine. Let's go. Your choice of identities for percentage of your stays free. To some certain percentage won't be used as under level or identity. A Blade Lineage is taking the place. Yeah. You can get 80% bonus by borrowing Blade Lineage Fid. I need that Blade Lineage Fid now. I don't want to pull for her though. I don't want to bother. Wall PP soon. I feel like I want middle fish more than I want the Blade Lineage fish. Even though I don't have a single middle ID. Not one. Let's go. Absolute envy. Just goes straight across the top. Who even cares? Didn't get XP. Well, PP or Thumb Duo. What's next? I mean, me personally, I'm impatient, so I kind of want Wall PP next. But also, I'm kind of scared Wall PP will happen during that week when I can't stream. That would be really upsetting to me, because I want to stream pulling on Wall PP. You know? So it's like I'd maybe have to... So like... Let's see, because that's, I think, in 2 weeks. Well, last 2 weeks. I really hope that it is not... It doesn't start the week that I can't stream, though, because I wanna pull immediately. I'm impatient. So hopefully, we'll see. All right. House of Spiders Apprentice Thumbcliff. Heathcliff has to come out. um, and you just needed Heath. It should start around the end of the no stream weeks. Hopefully. Praying. Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before. Got enough demonstration for you, you twit? Fine. I'll admit, you've got some skill. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, they're not half bad. Sorry, 1 second. They're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. Romero. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. You just sat there and watched as your men... Sorry. As your men were out here fighting? Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men. So please, allow me to ask you for your understanding. They're not bad people. They're just on the edge. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends. They didn't deserve the fate they got? Who's the Fane Hunters? Give him the Sonya voice? I can't even remember what voice I gave Sonya. It's been too long. It's one of my favorite Heathcliff IDs and it's not even out yet. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men. They call that struggle, I call that a skill issue. Right, and I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the HANA Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot. How in the fuck does Teruze have 400 EXP? Bro, YouTube loves Teruze, what can we say? Unless they fought Blood Fiends with Limbillion Bleed or Unbreakable Coins, maybe they did. Heathcliff loves salt. It's the Heathcliff love. YouTube loves Heathcliff. Look around. Over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turn to look at the large, noisy tent. No way. Guys, what the... What voice does this guy even get? Wow. What's the influence? Subscribe now. I don't even know what kind of... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely camera sorts. Just give him your voice. This streamer I hate also arrived. Yeah, actually, he's a streamer. He should just get my voice. No. We have all experienced we all have had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. I know who. Our goat, Siegfried! We have his ID. No way, that's a Mersol ID? No, that's insane. He's taking pictures like that guy, Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait. Hello. Yes, you guys over there? Hast thou called upon us? Donkey, this guy's lame. Come on. He's cringe. There's one in my support? Oh. Damn! He's the reason you hate this streamer. You got his idea on guaranteed season 5 pull. This is tough out here. Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining. Instead of the 3 blood fiends, or at least Fire Fist. You got Fire Fist through pure luck? Bro, I kind of want him. Which ones do I have? I have the AEDD and the Twin Hooks Pirate Gregor, I think. Those were the 2 Gregor 3 stars I have. Fire Fist seems so fire. Pun intended. Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P-Corp is. Oh yeah, remember the P-Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. So I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? The heck's he doing? Oh, Gregor. the beautiful boomer Gregor. He's 1 limbillion years old. You should max AEDD, he's quite good. Alright, I think I have him fairly leveled, so I can probably get him maxed out a bit more. He's a solid burn ID, Fire Fist. The burn cope is unreal. The boomer warvat, literally. I think he's talking to his viewers, who are watching his show. Guys, have you ever heard of this thing? These viewers? That sounds scary. I'm terrified. It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that, in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. Have you heard of this? Live streaming? What could it possibly mean? I don't understand. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What? You think she's down? Come on. Huh? Stop. What a glorious day it is! I haven't heard of these terrifying things. The biggest nightmare Project Moon could possibly show us live streaming. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West, his name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers, featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city. Oh gosh, Donkey's too funny. Finally. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know that. Don't know what... Never mind. How have you not hearkened? How have ye not hearkened when I shared this news of great significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words? No. I would have heeded your words, Donkey. If I was there, I would have heeded your words. Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Such haranguing over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. See, Isan would have listened, but he gets motion sickness, so I understand. I have been graced with more stream XP. Finally! Finally, Nethery Boy's getting the stream XP. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Ah, her little smile. She's too cute. She's so cuteness. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. This Camille guy. Hey guys, and today on this stream, we're gonna put 5,000 tomatoes in the back of a truck and then jump in it and give $1 million. That's his voice. Would you be a streamer in the city, Semaima? Look at the dispenser. Next, after this node, remind me. I just clicked right in. Would I be a streamer in the city? Probably not. It seems like most of these are like vloggers, you know? And I'm not like into the vlogging thing. She's a 2-star Sinclair ID? Oh, wait, that seems cuteness. I fucks with that. Yeah, I feel like I'm not into the like vlogging sort of streaming. That's like a lot. But so probably not. I feel like I'd just be trying to live. I'd be trying to survive. You can get used to it. Like the city seems a little too tough. I'm like, I don't know. I'd be surviving, not thriving. Streaming is low-key like one of the most dangerous jobs you can have in the city. I mean, if it's like there are video games in the city. See, maybe I'll think about it. When we get to video games, I'll think about it. But it's like if all these streamers are like fixers, then absolutely not. Catch me not being a fixer. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? Wow. Hey chat, look. Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Sway Association. I think I have this Sinclair. She'll be my sidekick in this mission. Listen, I'm not your sidekick. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. You can stream those and get some donations to buy food. Let's go! I can see that Captain never took third. It's Paula Claire. Hi, Cromer. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Paula Claire is here. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? I don't even know, man. Sorry. Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right? Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? Oh, a collaboration of the Sync and the Sway! Two formidable forces together as one! The way in her animations are nice. Yeah, Paula seems fire. Your Max Paula Claire. I think she's tearing up. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is this? Ugh, this is. My heart pounds madly, as though its explosion nigh. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Okay, this is so cute. This is cuteness. Maybe the cutest ever. Blorned. You see, a child in a candy store, literally. Look at them. Aww. She's shining. She's sparkling. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote? If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily, Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then, who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while. Allow me to observe. I thought the man back left was a middle little brother. Ooh. Is it possible? And she subscribed to them all. Yeah, she watches all their live streams. Hath our reputation already preceded us, to be recognized by mere sight? Mwahaha! 'Tis a joyous conundrum indeed! Ehe! 'Tis precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. Right, yeah, no, she volunteered to bow out. She's just so humble. Donkey's just too humble. Probably just a middle subsidiary? Yeah, maybe something like that, right? I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east. What a relief. What a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are. Let's go! My goat. You got slimed, floor 13, RIP your Starlight. Oh, no, RIP. You made it pretty far though. Floor 13. That's pretty good, right? Oh, day? Thou recognizest a fixer whom I do not, for truth? Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Kya! Ursol, come on, man. Don't look back at them. Let him stare. No. We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. Sorry, that's actually so funny. Marcel's just been staring at this guy, staring back at them. It's Two Peak. Uncle Hang? I don't think I know that one. I could vengeance you out if I do proper MD run sometime. Alright. He is the gazeberry. He is the gazeberry. Man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's just... My man! They're all walking toward us. Should we wave at them or something? He's so scared all the time. Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of him. Yeah, confidence. Gregor is so funny. Yeah, let's... Bro, let's just stare back at them. Right. Sinclair on screen. Oh my gosh. Uncle Hen is a Canto 8 boss? Oh, got it. He'll show up eventually. You know they're within hearing distance, right? Yep, they're right in front of us. Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Fisticuffs, oh, he's so British. Oi, lass, have you got business with us or what? Huh? What's with that grin on your face? Aha, I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon. Please say hello. What is going on? What is going on? To my little sister. Okay, wait, let me hear him say it. Tilly, come on. Jump up. Jump up. Tilly's here to distract me. Okay, I don't think I caught it. I don't know how to... I don't know if I know how to pronounce it. Tuesday was 3 minutes behind. Yeah, you caught up. Shi Chung. Alright, thank you. I was like, to my little sister, Shi Chung. I was like, I know normally the X's sound like an S, but like an SH, but all together, I'm like, this is Cha. Gia is the surname. Okay. So does she have a different surname than him then? Would his surname... I don't know. G is she chung. Ja shi chung. Shi chun? Noob can't pronounce Asia. I fear. The I is almost silent. Shi chun. Okay, I'll try my best and then maybe look into it later. Yeah, they're related, but like, does she have like? It seems like, or I guess no, we don't put their last names in the title cards. I guess because Sinclair's is just Sinclair and all that. Anyway, I was like, wait, what's? But Hung Lu is just his given name. Little sister. Little sister? I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height. They have the same yeah, okay. Trust? Did I hear I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a bunch of... Because he has like a ton... I think he has a bunch of siblings. If a lot of them were from like a different moms or whatever. Like that would kind of make sense given his him having a ton of siblings and like being like upper class or whatever. I don't know though. What voice does she get? That's because I was a child the last time you saw me. And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home. This is it? Is this all you've managed to build of your own faction? Haha, they're not my faction, Shichung. Shichun? Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo. Don't be so shy. My name's Forget it. I don't have time for this. Shichung gave us a side-eye before dismissively cutting us off. I might be cooked when you get to Honglu's Canto. And I have to like pull up like YouTube on the side and like type in all of their names for the pronunciations. I might genuinely be cooked. Oh my gosh, I haven't been looking at chat for a second. Let's see. Itching to gamble? Bro, me too. I need it. I need to gamble. I have a lot of wallpapers. Okay, we're talking about wall PP. Talking about wall PP. Okay. And I have to. Okay. Welp. Okay. Oh. Hey. You've not only grown in height, Shichung. I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. His little sister, because the people who accompanied Shichung were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight. So they weren't staring at us. They were staring at Honglu, specifically. We just happened to be standing next to him.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
Yes, no. No. Yes, no. You don't really think they're my friends, do you? I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway. I see. Do you know that some of us are still out here, looking for you? Looking for him? Well, I thought they knew he left. I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into... Oh yeah, Gia... So that's their last name. I ran into Juan earlier and had a quick chat with him. That was like months ago now. Like what is it? We ran into his, I think it was his older brother. I think he just said brother, around the same age maybe. We ran into his brother at the end of like Canto 2. That was a while ago. Or was it Canto 1? Vibrates, I'm so excited for Honglu Canto, me too. Shichung. I love them. Huh. And you're still in One Piece? Can we get much higher? The One Piece is real. And you're still in one piece after a run-in with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. his venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Hong Lu's memories. Yeah, but Hong Lu's so silly. The One Piece is real. End of Canto 1? Yeah, it's like, bro, it's been like months since that incident. You love Juan too? Trying to think. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I don't have, a lot of the names I don't have problems. I guess maybe it's, I don't know. I'm like, because I didn't really have any problems with the Korean names in Isan's Canto, but I probably was not pronouncing them quite right. So we'll have to see with the, because Hong Lu isn't, and like Juan, I might not be pronouncing them quite right, but like, I can somewhat figure something out. So I guess we'll see when we get there. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Hong Lu. Probably. Oh, he just... Shichung. Yeah. Shichung. I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in? He's too funny. He's too funny. I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me. Listen, my naive brother, I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions. Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of La Mancha Land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do. You are. But why would you take place in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right? Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either. Pocket money, huh? Sure, whatever. Pocket money. Oh, then is it... Never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Shichung, as though he was asking for her permission. Then, hello, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely toward Hong Lu. Lobotomy, ego, regret. How are you people so poor? It's been a while, young master. Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shichung then? Still, I see. Yes, I am still in her service, despite my shortcomings. I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there. Aha, why don't you tag along with us, Shichung? Let's do this together, bruh. Young master, I see that you are still yourself. Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business, and we go our separate ways? I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet. And I'd prefer if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something. Stuff out here. Okay, if that's what you want, Shichu. I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met. Damn! What's our... He's perfect just so he is, okay? He's perfect. He's never done anything wrong in his entire life, okay? I've been absolutely hammered lately. Got big bro. What's going on? Let's see. I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes. Bro, apparently the last time he saw her, she was like 3 years old or something if she was up to his knees. You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you ran into. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt. I mean, Juan didn't kill us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, too cute, too cute. Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse. Immigrant shard boxes, I'll pop back when I'll hear about Sinclair. Sounds good.
그렇지?
Alright. Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family. Heathcliff's like, family, period?
아니, 그게 저
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something? Oh, Gregor. He's so cuteness. Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게
Reminiscing.
까칠했다는 거야?
Huh? So, she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful?
예전에도
No,
다른
no.
형제들보다
Shi-chung
저를
has
더 잘
always been
따랐거든요.
and still is my
Shi-chung.
most amicable sibling. Honestly, she did seem fairly... like she was maybe speaking hostilely. She's like, bruh, this guy, you haven't changed at all, bruh, you suck. But like, that honestly was kind of like average sibling levels of being a dick, you know? Maybe, you know? Hi, big bro Heath just sharded you. Hi, big bro Heath. Heath of Limbus Corp. She's pretty reasonable. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이.
That was. Still is. Yeah. I mean, that you know, that was like, yeah. They seem to get along fairly well, honestly. From my perspective. Yisan's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. There's obviously some complicated family dynamic, but to me... that was average Yisan line. But to me, it seemed like... you know... She's keeping her distance for a reason. Anyway. I see more Sinclair and Yisan interactions, true. Everyone in Wuthering Heights being referred to as dogs, literally. They're all dogs. Disgusting. And now they're just like literally all dead. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They just all died. R.I.P. Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야
We
할
should
것
probably
같아요.
join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. So, that's so funny. It's like they're trying to throw, oh. They're trying to throw you off of whose Canto it might be. You're like, oh, maybe it could be Hong Lu's. But also, oh. Okay. Wait. Is it possible though? For me to insert the bonus cards. Who do I have? Shouldn't I have one other? I thought I had one other one. Maybe I'm stupid. Ooh. Blade Lineage. Oh, I think it was Donkey that was Blade Lineage. Okay. So I can only take that Donkey. Got it. Understandable. Have a great day. Dogs aren't disgusting? No, dogs aren't. I mean the people in Wuthering Heights. They're disgusting. They were. I mean, you know what? I have a lot of sympathy for all of them. The only disgusting dogs are donkeys. Donkeys, nasty dogs from never taking off their shoes. Oh, he must deploy it. Undeploy her. Whoop. Wait, should I just exit out? Ugh, man, also like... Ah. Next time, trust. I'll remember. I keep forgetting. Yeah, can I just give up the node? Can I just quit? How do I even do that? I don't want to skip through though. I'll just go through the node and then... Yeah, I can click on this one again and then do it. Trust. Who are those people accompanying Virgilus and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilus. What? Huh? Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. Yeah, I don't want to skip just because I don't want to spoil anything by doing that. I have a headcanon that Heathcliff hates dogs because of what happened to Kathy. You know, I feel like that'd be a good headcanon. I feel like that would make sense. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote? The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being. True. I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what your way is, Ryoshu. It scares me. You do not. I'm at 45 SP already watching this stream. Real. Passive chat really helps. Wait, true. Ryoshu regarded me with a look that clearly and consciously communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do. I can tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. The Hana Association? Is that the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I want to know, Ryoshu. Tell me. Yeah, Donkey's dying, bro. I guess all the times Donkey went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. Oh my gosh, why did I struggle though? I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. I would be paying attention, Donkey. I would listen. A Fixer from the Hana Association. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other Fixers, as the Hana Association Fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. Not again. Limbus is educating. Yeah, how does Rocinante suppress it? How does keeping her dogs secured? What does it do? And the red gaze too? Bruh, who even cares? The red gaze? We already know the red lays. Boots are far more powerful than Second Kindred, obviously. Holy crap, a color fixer here? Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgilus, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. Whatever, bruh. What is the Second Kindred if he's gonna get sick from cold floor without boots? So true. You need to protect your feet. Ishmael. What's going on out here? We're just saying shit. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilus on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer. And look at where we are now. I guess this was to be expected. Virgilus is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed the title of a color. Wait, chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about. Yeah, you watch how you talk to us, bro. We're with him, okay? You best step back, okay? Step back, bro. Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support to donate 1 limb billion on in order to get me out of the back streets. Show me the 3 funky numbers on the back of your mom's credit card, and maybe I'll live. Surprised Cromer didn't send Sinclair. Didn't say. Oh yeah. I wonder if the 34th rule exists in the city. Probably. It's a universal rule, I fear. Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two is more annoying. Help. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics. Yeah, bro, shut up. From this point on, any recording activity, save for official... What voice does she get? From now! Save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Han Association, will no longer be permitted. Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion. Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. Bro, this guy kills me. Not the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. Probably a taboo. Hi Francis, welcome to the stream. Let's see, Gregor gets takered and Heathcliff immediately popped his ult. The Hannah Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in the respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. Serves them right? You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw, appears to be a part of your group. Is she alright? Oh, it's Don Quixote. The Fixer from the Han Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Just get Mama Otis. Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Bruh, the drip is awful. It's deplorable even. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers. Right. Round 4 against La Mancha Land, huh? I am very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction. I am Class 3, Documentation Staff, Manager at P Corp, Archival Department. My name is Alessio. You freak. I know the bodysuits. Honestly, I feel like they seem kind of comfy to me, but they're just ugly. Chessera transition just behind the curtain. Whoa, so that's P Corp Singularity. I need this. We must summon Freakito. I'm summoning her. My name is Alessio, and she is Hanul. So, head manager Chessera isn't here to brief us herself? Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way here, I see. Right then, let's get on with the brief, shall we? As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor.
너무
Oh,
거창하게
mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차
The-
하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Help. Bro, they pulled out the whiteboard and he instantly fell asleep. It's tough. We need the Discord so we can hang Freakido to summon them. It's coming, trust me. I'm hoping for next week. We'll see. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin. Help. Can we pretend we don't know him? Oh yeah. His yawn made me yawn. I need to drink more of my tea. Huh. It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself. Like I'm something of a fixer myself standing here with all these people. Executive manager. I've been leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. He's so sleepy. Yeah, let Heathcliff sleep. Let him sleep. It's okay. He doesn't need to think. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
앞으로 3시간 이내로
La
이곳에 등장하게 될
Mancheland,
라만츠밴드는
which will manifest
수십
here
명의
within the
성의
next
해결자들이
3
적을
hours, is
실시한
an officially
공식적인
recognized
도시
urban nightmare
항목입니다.
class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시
We will now hold a
희생자들을
moment
위한
of silence for its
애도의
victims.
시간을 가지겠습니다.
That one guy that doesn't actually give a fuck? Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even remotely seriously. I'm done summoning. No one gaff. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Bro, what do you think we are? Bro, they think we're better than them. That's crazy. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter filled the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixers' face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에
Now, if I may
집중해 주십시오.
direct your attention to this screen, several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가
It is
탄생한 것
speculated
자체는
that the origin of
최소
La Mancha
200년
Land dates
이상은
back
되었으리라
200 years in the
추정하고 있습니다.
past, by a conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과
This has been
영상들에
determined
찍혀
based
있는
on
자재들의
photographic
노후성으로
evidence and the level of
추측한
decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가
However, La
본격적으로
Mancha Land
세간에
was
알려지기
largely
시작한
unknown
건
and invisible
2달 전이다.
to the public until 2 months ago,
그리고 이
and the
놀이공원을
raw
이루고
material
있는
that makes up this amusement park is
이미 다 아는
already.
내용인데
We know
뭐하러
this
웃고
already.
있어?
Just get on with it. Hello.
No.
Everyone's so cute in this image.
피사에서는
What? Oh, Ishmael's
법원에
looking back at
참가하는
Heath.
모두에게
Aw,
충분한
Donkey.
정보를
She can't help but shine. She can't help but
제공해야 할
shine.
의무가 있습니다.
Not this guy. This is so cute. Why are they standing over there? So anyway, bro's not even looking at the freaking screen. Like, what's he doing? Pissing me off, low key. I low key want some XP. Yeah, get that stream XP in. Grind it out. Anyways, P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는
And like
거
I
뭐라고.
said, we all
이런
have
시간에 차라리
more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and you seem to be under a rather severe misconception. Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at. Heh. But the truth is, most of you are fodder Common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled, miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads you to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself. So maybe 1 or 2 of you will make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness. Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. Oh my gosh, the stream XP. The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent. Thank God, like, shut up, bro. No one cares. Like, the presentation is happening. You're annoying. Blimey. So that Hannah fix is almost right up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level. Bro, I hate when people do that kind of shit in media, because it's always like, bruh, you're the one that's holding things up. Just let them finish the damn presentation. Aha! Yet the red gaze shan't be undone by a mere grade 1 fixer. So you know your places and pay attention to the briefing. Oh, so know your places and pay attention to the briefing. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's see. The reason for Lamacholan's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained. Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of Lamacholan poses a tangible threat to P-Corp merely by its existence. Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? Oh gosh. The verbosity in chat is crazy. The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hanler responds to him in a kindly voice. That's my boy! Of course he is, of course. Oh, is that right? Yeah. It was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time. It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like 2 hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and 2 hells in one, What a beautiful phrasing. Well, his voice is so cute, actually. Well, P-Corp buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything. Oh, they're elastic. Anyways, when Lamacholan suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P-Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the buildings safe. Oh, interesting. Elasticity? They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but just 3 kilometers? Bro, you sound possessed, y'all, literally. We were just a chat full of Yisons. We got 2 Yisons in chat. Be happy, be joyful to live through this experience. Buildings utilizing P-Corp's singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of Lamacholan slightly overlap with the residential zone. Well, you know what they say, P-Corp can make a safe home anywhere. Anywhere. So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, the faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here. Bro, we need this. Maybe, you know what? Now we need a Sanyi. Real, we need him. We need Sanyi, trust. You know, without the deaths and all, but we could use a real estate market crash. Let's make houses cheaper now. I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed La Manche land, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh? As you can see, La Manche land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the reports state that there is an 8-kilometer radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it. Most of them are yet to return. I can't remember. Is it possible that the music holds hypnogenic qualities? That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, we and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs. No, we need Sanyi. I need to read my self-cesti sans Sanyi fanfiction. What must we do once this La Manche line materializes? Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat. There aren't any kindly Pirates giving away balloons, so no amusement park employees popping popcorns. No staff members greeting you with a welcome song. Bro, I know the voice I'm giving her is all over the place. There's just too many new people right now. Just trying to differentiate them. Differentiate them in some way. Only blood fiends. Blood fiends? They're real? Have you heard about the Blood Red Knight? That infamous starved city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a real powerful blood fiend. Yeah, and people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it. Rumors? You'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not even have the right to talk about that thing so lightly. Yes, the only things you'll find in there are the blood bags and the blood fiends that turn them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood. Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier, but I was cut off. Looks at the camera. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Manche land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past. From Canto 7 on, each Canto has a lot of characters, so it's tough. Because I want to try to differentiate the different characters so that it's easier if you're listening and like doing something else. But it's like, damn, how many different voices can I do? You know. We'll you know, we're trying. They're at least all different at the moment. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? I guess so. Now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake. Wait, true? Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. I wonder who that could be. Heathcliff looks around. I know, right? I hate when people do that. Oh, didn't doze? Thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot. They're funny. What a nice weather today, huh? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot, at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again. Actually too funny. Ishmael making Sinclair stomp on Heathcliff's foot is actually hilarious. Wow, there's like a whole novel in chat from the Yisanism. Let my boy sleep. Wake up, Heathcliff! Wake up! Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha Land, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from the testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Blood Fiends. If anyone even survives that long. There we go, I'll give this guy an accent. He gets an accent. Yeah, another boy's farming that stream XP and Shinawa. There also were eyewitness reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides. But that's not an important detail for those who are present. Based on testimonies and reports from survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha Land, comprised of 4 separate areas. No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. However, we were able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. I think I'll give her this voice. The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then. Your farm not working anyways. Keep trying. Grind that chat XP. No, it appears that the devices reset when La Mancha Land disappears. In other words, we will have to divide and conquer. Team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle. I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area. Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for. Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Mancha Land problem lies within its final area. Is there something you'd like to share? Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of La Mancha Land to unlock the final area? It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like you're giving those who dare to challenge the might of La Mancha Land stages to be conditions to fulfill. Like they're trying to give those who dare to challenge the might of La Mancha Land stages to be conditions to fulfill. Slay the flotsam. Let us wait for the next grace. Aha. Yeah, I guess it just stops giving XP after a certain amount of time. I don't know. How should we know what the Blood Fiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted. Anna, we have something we'd like to confirm. The Sway Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward. Don't you mean the Sway and the Sink? Don't leave me out. Therefore, the Sway and the Sink have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices. I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy. Oh, sure. Finally we can stop. I'm tired of remembering smart words. Right. I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes? Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of La Mancha Land. Assuming a successful outcome, that is. If your goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts, as long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will. However, we also would like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details. Understood. I'll hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에
Speaking of
지금
which,
이 자리에서
I'd like to
선포하지.
take this opportunity to declare something.
우리 사무소에
If you,
묻어가서
and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that? Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him. He sure is intense. I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good. How much money? That is the question. How much money? 10 limbillion and please. Money.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate, if that's even possible. The Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. This is a long story note, holy. She was the kind of person who would hesitate to put her foot down. Who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice. No one is surprised. So, who's going with who? Into which area? Come with us. Shi Chung, Hong Lu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question. You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment. So, we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh? Such as saddling us a group of dozen or so people, for example. What's she looking at us for? What's she looking at me for? We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area. She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh? Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along. Well, maybe this guy did. If there are no further questions, I will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs. Pairs? Hold! Every single... Let's go, Don Quixote! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote, at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice. Or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over. Oh, please, don't tell me this is actually happening. Oh, boy, that actually woke me up this time. Too good. That's why I don't even watch the stream. You still read the presentation? Bro, that presentation took forever. I'm with Heathcliff. Yawn. We're just saying shit at this point. No. This might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud. So lie back down, take your little nap. Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day. Okay, and the question is... Hark! It appeareth that the information of greatest import is missing from thy briefing. Thy briefing. It is. A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered. When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence? Ah, don't wake him like that. Not very nice of you at all, Don. Go back to sleep, Heathcliff. It's okay. Take your little nap. We turned into Ahab and Starbuck out of boredom. Wow, y'all went through a whole character arc in the over the course of that presentation. No, don't put him in the Torment Nexus. No, don't turn him into a marketable plushie. I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish with only the help of sirs and ladies from the Zwei and the Sink Association. Alright. Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something? Maybe he should actually get the Valley Girl voice. Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something? That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though, I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that. I think I should give him the Valley Girl mode.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군.
It appears that there has
우리의
been
목표는
some
방문객
misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client. Then, whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. I love you so dearly, Don Quixote. I love her. Ha! Is she for real? Where these idiots come from? Dude, let me see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을
Unless you've been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyers for the rewards. Yeah, I love how this way dresses well. Like, this is fire. This look is fire. I'm a fan. Yeah. The armor is... The armor with a tie? Peak, chef's kiss. Yet, it is not the promise of rewards that I desire. I would love to do a cosplay of one of them. That would be awesome. That'd be a fun cosplay. So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one taketh up the role of a rescuer. Prithee, fixer of this way, art thou not one of this way? One of those who call themselves your shield? Yeah, they're shields alright. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them. Got him! Fie, yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to? I am very well aware. Jan Camille of Sync Association, Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest. Bro's only number 7. That's crazy. Nobody cares about who is dying there. Bro, I feel no embarrassment for Don Quixote. She's right and she should say it. So, you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7? Well, that's not important. That's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a fixer of the Sync Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death. Then, wilt thou heed mine words? Should I best thee in a duel? What? Should I best thee in a duel? Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, are you seriously challenging me to, No. I, Don Quixote, perforce, shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. I love her dearly. I love her dearly. Do you remember that we need to deploy and do this again? I mean, we don't have to actually do the node. We can click into it and then just click out. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilus. Virg is like, bruh. He cannot be bothered. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. He's like classic Don Quixote. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger. Okay then, I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it. Yay! That's our donkey! Finally something interesting happening, yeah. Alright.
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes. I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained. This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego. Got it. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. She has to duel him. This is her creed. She must duel him herself. No, not an identity, I fear. Versal Yapper. Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously? A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. To prove her point, she has to beat him herself, okay? Fine. Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth. I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. En garde, petite nouveau. Petite nouveau. Petite nouveau. Petit nouveau. She can't feel her own. Nah. Imagine if Don agreed to, and the manager of La Mancha Land pulled up on his ass. That would be kind of funny. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn on a light very quickly. It got dark in here. I just noticed my Tilly's. She's sleeping right next to me. Kind of. I'm like a little bit away from the mic, so I'm also gonna put on a sweater because it got cold in here. Alright. What skill do we have? Okay, I want to see what this guy's going on. Declared duel. And clash between this unit. Inflicted declared duel in the unit with stats. Declares +1 clash power on hit. Expires when the unit deflects. Okay. I mean, I know she's cooked, but I'm like curious about his stuff. Yeah. Guess let's just go for it. Neutral. It would be so funny if Manager of La Mancha Land just pulled up. Actually hilarious, I fear. As the fool suddenly turns into a second Kindred, literally. Congratulations, Dawn. Okay. Deal more damage based on number of clashes? Interesting. Okay, well anyway. I feel like I just favored. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, let's go. This is a scripted loss. Ah. Let us beat him. Let my base donkey fuck him up, bro. What's his evade? Okay. 2 points. I'm just like, I figured this would probably be a scripted loss. But I'm just curious about his skills too. Oh, struggling. That's fine. Do A-res, stupid. But it got. It's not pride res, so I don't care. We're struggling. We're struggling. What if I didn't care? In the name of love and justice, here cometh magical girl.
Let's go. She's so cuteness. The cuteness Don Quixote.
상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
Still done pretty good. I mean, it's yeah. It's a little tough to commit fully to a fight if you know the point is just that you lose. You know, it's like, okay, well, why am I bothering right now? It's a story moment, of course. Like, I'd like when they use gameplay like that to create story moments. So I think it's good, but it's like, bruh, I fear it's just hard to go all in if I'm like, okay, well, 'tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken, if thou truly believest that such meager wound could. That is definitely more than just a light wound. It's but a flesh wound. But a flesh wound, okay? It was outright crippling, if not fatal. We went off gently into the night. Why are we outside if we fought inside? Good question. Bro, they went, alright, meet me outside. Meet me outside, bro. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. 'Tis not the end. What a waste of my blight. Oh, what the fuck was that accent, sir? What a waste of my blade. I can't even... I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur. That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims. Right, so where was that attitude earlier? Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Fix her this, honor that, justice and... Doesn't she know that's all just... Ha! That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strengths before even stepping foot into La Mancha land. Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself. La Mancha land DTA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. Cause she a blood fiend, nom nom. Yeah, I guess so, right? Gluttony skill 3, she eating that blood. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hannah Association's intervention. Is this node just about done? Damn! And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Yes, we made it through this node. I'm gonna stand up again. Alright. I really should get... You know, first thing first was getting this mic. I really... Nice. I really should get a different chair for my back. See, we go in. Reset deployment. Roshinante. Kalita, Roshinante. Roshinante. Yeah. The voice you give the P Corp employee is perfect. Oh, thank you, thank you. I honestly, yeah, I was like, damn, wait, I feel like I actually did pretty good with picking this name out, this voice out. So I appreciate the compliment on that one. Thank you. There's a big smile on my face. Yay, we got our sanity. Why is this Otis ID maxed up? I don't think it is. Oh, it's not quite maxed. Okay, sorry. Anyways. Let me look at my... Right, yeah. The good old blade lineage. Okay. So we're just past 4 hours. We're definitely not getting to 719. Every ID there's pixel 30 at 5. For Dawn's sake, and you thinking you can win? Right, yeah, I was like, I don't think I leveled up that Otis. I think she should only be level 20. There we go. Oh, you wanted me to also look at the dispenser. That's what it was. I think... Okay, I'll look at the dispenser, but... Okay, I'll do 7-7. And then... 7-8, I think will be the last node we do. I think I'll just do 2 more nodes today. Yeah. Unless, like, if 7-8 is somehow, like, super quick, then I'll do another one. But, like, if they're both longer, then I'll only do 2 more. I think that's the plan. Is this the only node where de-leveling exists? Oh, yeah, I guess so. It must, or maybe there's another one out there, but I guess, yeah, it does de-level your things. Wasn't I here to look at Mersalt? Season 5? It was this one, right? Why was I looking at it again? I don't remember. Oh, this is Camille. Oh! Yes. I was like, wait, what am I doing again? It's Camille. Mersalt slays in this look. He looks really good. He really looks really good in this outfit, I fear. Kind of makes me want this ID. Because he's so cute. Oh, and this is Barber Otis, huh? Oh, I guess season 5 was the, this one. What is this? What am I saying? Canto 6. Inquesting. Soon. Okay. Manager Samara, does he? Soon. I love streamer Mersal. I actually... It's a tempting card because he's so pretty in it. When I'm in a looking like ass competition and my opponent is my hair. I get that. I actually have a haircut scheduled for next week, finally. I had my last haircut in January, so it's been a long time. And I have part of my hair dyed and the roots have grown out so much and it looks so bad and ugly. Soon. So I'm excited to get my hair cut again. I cut my own hair for years because I hate salons, but I decided to go back again because I'm not good at it. Anyways, of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Alright. I'm gonna finish my tea very quickly. There we go. We're locked in. We are getting to La Mancha Land with the sun. I'm sure you're hot. Thanks, Fire Kitty. Thanks. My hair's low-key ass right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've grown it out way too much. Around 30 degrees Celsius, like every human being. This. Alright. Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Radia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilus stopped her. No, stay. I have something to share. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the lass really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it?
Next time we'll definitely get to La Mancha Land.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가
The company
있어서
has some
나무라고
exclusive
했을 뿐이다.
information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay. Ahem, sir, Lord, Red Gaze, earlier, what I had done.
문제 삼지
I
않을
won't
테니
hold it
조용히
against you,
듣기나 하도록.
so be quiet and pay attention. Yay, look at that, that's beautiful. He said, actually, I found that guy really annoying, so I would have punched him myself, personally. Verg coming out of the closet? Wait, what? It's Pride Month. I'm so happy for your Pride, A-Res, Verg. So, oh, Red Gaze the illustrious, I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Vergil has produced a small tablet. Oh my gosh, he's watching the stream! Verg didn't even kill Dawn 3 times. Wow, he's so kind. And began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해
The
준
one
자는
who will now
현재
brief us
일신상의
on this
사정으로
exclusive
이 자리에
intelligence
함께할 수
cannot
없는
be with us in
상황이다.
person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게
She wanted me
기회를
to
활용해서
tell you
전달할
that she
수밖에
regrets
없다는
having
점.
to deliver the
양해바란다.
information remotely via this device. Bro, he looks so, like, his face looks so sad here. I don't know what it is about this expression specifically, but damn, bro. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? Donkey so cute, pats her head. Huh? Didn't the Hannah fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier? It's Pride Month. You know what that means, huh? What? Do you want us to hunt a gay floatsome or something? Pin. Peek. We don't have Ishmael and Key Keg, so no point in Pride Month. True. He looks like a zombie. Real. Teruze's ghost is... Not ghost. Oh my gosh. Teruze's goat is here, apparently.
물론
Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission. Checks out? That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got us all bugged. Bugged, you say? Hey, Gregor, bugged? Say that again? Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capture the entity at the origin of La Mancha Land. Got it? Oh, Moses. LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me. We did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was... Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while. Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump head first into that business without even asking our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiend heads back in the day. Precious old hag and Ezra, let's go. Prager, yes. Pregnant Gregor. They're so cute. You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You'd go shh on that smoking pipe and went where, and... Well, yes. I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the First Kindreds. Ooh, wait, one of the First Kindreds? Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Didst thou slay the First Kindred? First Kindreds, the main characters of Distortion Detective. Oh, is that one of the light novels? 6, 7? No way. The 6th, no, 7th kindred. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. And suddenly the viewer count drops to 0. Of course not. Yeah, because she went easy on him, I tell ya. No, the Blood Fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse. Bro, is it her? What? The Blood Fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shite? Hey, rude. You do not talk to the our team leader like that, capiche? I do understand that the public's perception of Bloodfiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for peaceful coexistence with humans. I decided I better sleep earlier. If I will be able, I will read it. This time not like with Arknights, whom I already forgot about. Read Distortion Detective, it's peak. One day I'll read a book. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Blood Fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood Fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the Blood Fiends cannot be filed under that category, or attempt to resolve a Blood Fiend, as one does a distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway. If your team is looking into the Blood Fiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us? 3 days in a row I can't send Ricardo sunglasses without my clone. That's so sad. They're nerfing you. It's honestly homophobic to not let you send Ricardo sunglasses in Pride Month. Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently, yet briefly, stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Just two hags. Old woman Yuri, question marks? Blood Fiends existed before even Abnos? I feel like that makes sense. It's like, I feel like distortions are like so recent. It's more likely distortions are based on Blood Fiends rather than the other way around. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, distortions like just started popping up. But Blood Fiends are like, seem to be much older. I mean, La Mancha Land is apparently, what, over 200 years old? If you make one more 6-7 joke, not even Dante's clock will be able to save you. Wait, what's 6-7? I've never heard of this. Can someone educate me on, just kidding. Blood Fiend's too old, literally. They exist before the city did. The war. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about the kindreds of true Blood Fiends, those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Knights in the Dark Days incident, mind you. It is said that the Primogenitor, the very first Blood Fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the Primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only two kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences. Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh? Not even a gallon of K-Corp's healing tears will be able to bring you back when I'm done with you. That counts as a 6-7 joke, you know? When humanity's small villages on... They're maybe 600 or 700 years old, I don't know. Their pyramid scheme? Wait, real? Although, it'd be more of a pyramid scheme for them to be like, create as many as possible. Because pyramid schemes, you know, you want to get as many people as possible under you. Grah. Yeah. I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred. Not Shasha.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지.
Faust finds the
Faust도
inaccuracies in your
쉽게 알수
statement
없는
difficult
발언이네요.
to correct due to their egregious nature. Yeah, not cassette and Shasha. Right, Gregor. Bro has early onset dementia, I fear. I would call that a certain thing, but I won't. But they are... Yeah, they are pyramid scheme, basically. Yeah. When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up on the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them. You started your sentence with the condition, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case. You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion detective is different, blood fiends are also different in ways that our team leader will explain. Thank you, Ezra. Ezra's so talented. He is a bug. Well, yes. Yes, each blood fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up in the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. It's like how you can't like bite off your own finger or whatever, because psychologically your brain's like, don't do that. Like a parent and their child, huh? That one guy with really obvious mommy issues. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like a parent and their child, Gregor. They just need blood. Yes, like parents and their children, considering that they will call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child. It is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstreams filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes an axis of value judgment, so does this idea of the inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment. Okay. That's why the blood bags are at the bottom of the rung in the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood bags and blood fiends are the furthest two groups of beings. The furthest two groups of beings could be from family. Oh, holy exposition dump. Oh my gosh. Blood over water as a whole? Water equals blood. Interesting. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing it something like it takes the same amount of force to have a carrot in your finger, but it's like, I don't know. It's like I've heard that. I never checked sources. I don't know if it's true. But I do believe that you could bite off your finger if your brain didn't stop you. I believe it. It's all just bone. But your teeth are also bones. I don't know which bone is weaker. Dregs that failed to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are, quite literally, portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective, I mean team leader. You should mention this too. You know, when I snap their necks and smash them right into water. Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it. Huh? Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off of our backs? Yeah, just bring like a little spray like people use for their cats or whatever. Not me though. But a little spray and just... Hey, get away! Get away! The teeth are bones made to snap and break bones. I guess that is... yeah, I guess that's true. In the past, we probably would have been biting into more bones than we do now. So my Ezra should get used to team leader. Come on, I know, right? She keeps freaking... It's like, girl, how long has it been? Like, come on. Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends. Good luck finding even a drop of water there. Right. Oh, and I was informed that One of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through the unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. Oh! I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there, too. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat. Okay, she's funny. Peek, peek, peek. Donkey tried, but trust me, we'll get him later. We will get him later. She's based, she has ego. No, yeah, no blood. No blood for you, bad blood feed, bad blood feed. Get off the table. But I don't get to drink. Yeah, Ezra's based. Yeah, and, oh yeah, and Moses. So she is able to sense distortions like Dante. That's very interesting. I thought it was special to Dante because of his special circumstances, but maybe Dante is special because he was already special, if that makes sense. Well, he already kicked one of our asses. Oh, Vespa, come on, I told you to hold the line. It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves. I think we can end the call here, Moses. Very well. Got any last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now, let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse. What's that supposed to mean? Don't underestimate them. Ezra's done, but like 1% chiller. Oh, Ezra's done. Ezra's done. She's done. It's over. Dawn, but she does have the same... She's very upbeat. She's very peppy. I like her. She's a little bit chiller than Dawn. But yeah, she's like the same genre of being just like... just having a good time. What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Ezra draws a sheep for herself. Draw him in Ezra. Draw me in Ezra, please. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be the last node that I do today. Wow, we barely... It's okay. Yeah, we had to go through the... We got to start. How many? 7:35. But this one will have a dungeon, right? Ezra as a sheep draws a sheep for herself. This has been... Woof. I'll say so far my thoughts on the early chapter 7. I definitely liked early chapter 6 a bit more. Just because it was a little... The exposition dump was a bit more interesting. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. This one has a dungeon, but it's only 1 floor. After Canto 6, dungeons are downgraded? No! Wait, no, that's so upsetting. I really liked the dungeons. Oh! I loved the dungeons dearly. Is there just 1 floor, not even the final one? What the hell? That's annoying. Okay, multiple dungeons in Canto 8. I really liked the way they were doing the dungeons, but that's okay. Whatever. Maybe this will grow on me. But there is a dungeon at least. What was I gonna say? I will say... Yeah, I think the expedition jump in Canto 6 was a bit more interesting. I think because it's mostly told through different like characters in Heathcliff's life. So it made it more like engaging. Whereas this has been like that guy, the P Corp employee, talks at us for like 20 minutes and then Moses talks at us for 15 minutes and it's like, bruh. So those are my thoughts so far, but I'm sure it'll get better. There's one with 3 floors.
And then no dungeon in Canto 9. Yeah, the exposition was more spread out. Yeah. It's like it was heavy story nodes at the beginning of Canto 6, but like this, oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, we're almost there. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilus before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
Not in a while. What is it, Dante?
제가 도와드릴게요.
I'm sure I can help.
무슨 일이신가요?
I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilus, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hong Lu was still here with me, had noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량
30 minutes, Dante. 30 minutes? Start is more intervallo. Yeah, that is true. The intervallo, they kind of used to introduce the concept of blood fiends and stuff first. It's kind of interesting. Wait for La Mancha Land to appear. That is the moment the canto truly starts. Let's go. Come on, La Mancha. We're still in the intro. We're still in the intro. Yeah, Hong Lu got it. Hong Lu can translate for us. I trust. I trust. Okay. What did I say? Something crazy? What? The YouTube God graced me and gave me 25 XP or something? Oh, okay, got it. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilus? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel. Aha, you needed a translator. Dante asks why you didn't stop the fight earlier. Okay? Not the exact words, but close enough. So that's your look of reproach. I see. As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts. You'll stop mentioning 500 stream XP, holy. But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Okay. Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Virgilus gave a long pause. It is about time our third sinner woke up. It's your turn. It's your turn, Donkey. Watch out. Weird. Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one out of all of us? Oh, bro, you have no clue. Hong Lu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. Virg is slowly deciphering Dante's body language. The flow is with us. Shout out to Earl King. What do you mean? But Hong Lu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued. Oh, wait.
단테님.
What?
언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요.
Okay.
그래서 신기해요.
Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling with two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Her eyes are always twinkling. She can't help but shine. It's your turn to face reality. It's so fun now, is it? Real eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hong Lu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Bro, what? Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilus about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I should bring up the subject in front of Hong Lu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason. No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante. That's crazy. That's great. Not his clock hands are shivering, bruh. What does it mean? True, it's sunshine and rainbows. I can't wait. Canto 7 and Canto 8 are gonna be so happy in sunshine and rainbows.
You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you?
Sorry. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? Hunley just standing there like, what? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의
They're
정체가
asking what
뭐냐고
Don Quixote is.
모르시는데요?
스스로 알아낼
Bro.
수 있는 것을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Let's go amusement park, come on. Let's all ride the roller coaster, yay!
Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한
Besides, there
질문을
are more
쓸 테니
pressing questions you should be asking.
가령
What shall happen
앞으로
with our
3번
third
수감자는
sinner, for
어떻게
example?
되느냐.
Bruh, he was
같은
basically
건물입니다.
just asking that though. This is so awkward for Hunlu. No, literally. Actual quote? Bro, genuine, poor Hunlu, he's just standing, he's like, am I in the middle of something? Like, I can leave. Am I getting in the way? What's going on? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. It's your turn. You've got 30 minutes, Donkey. 30 minutes. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway. As long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Honestly, I get Verg. Sometimes when you're teaching someone something, you have to let them figure some things out on their own.
제 뜻을
Because sometimes if you just
눈치챘다고
say something to
믿겠습니다.
someone, it just goes over their head. They need to actually do it. The first April Fools is weird. I wonder how Dante would date a non-sinner. Yeah, that'd be tough. Yeah, what am I missing out on? Bro, Hanlu too chill. Hanlu too chill, bro.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
Not his hands have stopped trembling, bro. This is crazy.
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Mancha land, when things start to go awry, remember these words. Henceforth, whatever happens, Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante.
The promise. Yeah, the promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to, how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgos isn't the type to waffle on. Bro's waffling on. So every once in a while they use like a phrase or a word out of nowhere where I'm like, really? Like I've heard waffle on before, but it's just so weird to me. Virgos isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so Dante ought to learn sign language. Wait, true? What? Honestly, true. He really could just learn sign language. I mean, they have all this time sitting on the bus, apparently, right? Just use Dante as a real clock. True. One of the sinners will sit in the chair as Dante and his girlfriend. Dante and his partner, I'll say. I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, they just have an eternal third wheel kind of peak. You just be staring into their souls while they sit awkwardly. Yo, apparently, I mean, his body language is very easy to read, apparently. So I don't think he'd have trouble communicating with a partner, actually. He'd, like, kind of, like... He'd just, like, stand there and they'd be like, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. They'll know exactly what he wants, bro. He just has to stare at them. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day. Wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? 'Tis. Today alone I had the joy of espying a Hannah Association fixer with mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sink, and... Ah, indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. You are far too trusting. These people will straight up say to her face, I do not care about justice. I do not care about helping people. And she's like, I think I misheard them. There's no way a fixer would genuinely believe this. All fixers are great people. It's like, girl, how many times does a fixer have to say to your face that they are horrible? The delusion. The delusion is stronger than reality, I fear. What if partner is too lazy to learn Dante's body language? Well then, I fear they will not be Dante's partner. They simply will not. Dante simply will not have them as a partner. Dante, stand up. In this scenario, I'm like, Dante, stand up. Get yourself together. He literally just said what you think is trash. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Bruh, Berg is watching my streams. Donkey's watching his streams. Manager Esquire, forsooth, I'm finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers. Oh, so you didn't give a fuck about healing Heathcliff's trauma or whatever. No, it's fine. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas my dream of a lifetime indeed. I mean, also, last Canto we did stop those people who were kidnapping people and using them to create a portal or whatever. I feel like that was worthy of true fixers. Come on, Dante. Her dream must end. What's that black thing? Yeah. That's a good question. Sir Virgilus will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the Golden Bough, yet I shall eradicate La Mancha land, even if it costs us our quest. Oh, okay. And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. Yeah, Inca didn't... aka the Earl... Yeah, to create the dough, right. That's what it was. What is up with her lance? I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I want after her canto for this text to change like it did for Heathcliff. Even though sueno impossible, I don't know what that means at all. I don't speak Spanish, I fear. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Honlu said. How is no one else... Yes, her eyes are always twinkling. That's why I instantly loved her from the moment I first saw her, because her eyes are always twinkling and sparkling, okay? Katakuri ID when? We need this! Please, Speed, we need this! Towards the impossible? Oh, maybe. That feels right. I have no clue, though. Sounds... Oh, tick-tock. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilus, it seems. Felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here? Performing certain routine procedures with Charon. What? There's a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. Hope is like a light. It attracts and you happen to be a moth. Damn. I can really tell that you do read Nethery Boy, because you're very poetic. Like, just you just send like very poetic things in chat every once in a while. I'm like, damn. I'm like, these are the words of a true reader. What examination procedure? It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion, fusion, normalcy, trend oh my gosh, of gray matter biofusion, normalcy, trend test, and gray matter response activity level test to electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and I will stop here. Right. So you're testing her brain, essentially. That wasn't poetic at all for my standards. I mean, it's more poetic than just saying, because she's so epic and cool. Isan standards. Yeah, literally. Isan standards. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say symbolism in itself is generally poetic. But once again, I don't really read poems much, so... You at least don't send random words together like I do. It's like, you know that one meme where it's like experts talking about
like I can't remember exactly what they're talking about. But it's like when you just when you're an expert in something, so then your standard for what you think other people's, for what like the basic understanding of something is, ends up being higher than what it actually is. So it's like, I guess, cringe comparison, but for me, like, I know a lot about comic books, so then it's like my base level for what I think other people know is actually more than your average person does know. It could be that. I think it's a beautiful phenomenon, though, because it's generally just assuming other people know more than they do, which is better than the opposite, in my opinion. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. Amusement park? More fun than the bus? Probably not. Probably not. I've never been to one myself, but probably. It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Interested. Yeah, ugh, I'm trying to remember what the meme was. I love that phenomenon, though. Why? Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and in turn their level of excitement. It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds. Sounds like reckless driving. So true, Charon. Must be a terrible driver, worse than Charon. Did Charon just call herself a bad driver? It broke? Wait, what broke? Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably. Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Right. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. Charon, Dante wants to know what you want to do. When? Where? They're asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself? What would you do at an amusement park? There's a long pause. Charon's eyes glimmered momentarily as he began to wander elsewhere. Charon wants to eat a candy there. Aww. She just wants to eat a candy there. She just wants a candy. While I try to make a sad face out of lol. Oh, lol. Wait, what? How did that... You tried your best, Shinawo. It's okay, it's okay. We believe in you, Shinawo. Keep trying. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Aw. So cute. Okay, I want to try and find that meme real quick. Come on. I don't want to sound insane. Okay, yes, it's this one. Okay. Firefox. View file. Yeah, it's from, what, XKCD? Yeah, it's this one. Silica chemistry is second nature to us geochemists, so it's easy to forget that the average person probably only knows the formulas for olivine and 1 or 2 feldspars, and quartz, of course. Even when they're trying to compensate for experts in anything, wildly overestimate the average person's familiarity with their field. That's what I was thinking of. This is the meme. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's one of my favorite phenomenons, because for anything that I know stuff about, I also do that. I feel like a lot of people do that. But yes, it is now it's now goodbye. The meme is indeed funny. Thanks. No, trust me, it's funny. Nah, anyways. Yes, I will see y'all on Monday. No. Thanks everyone for coming to this stream. Yeah, we'll continue Canto 7 on Monday. same time. Yeah, I think that's all. So yeah, have a good day or night. Thanks for coming. Always happy